Oh my goodness. Now you'll. Oh my goodness. Welcome to a fantastic Saturday evening, or whatever happens to be in your time zone. The sectoral leader is not going to be visible just because I'm trying to save on resources here. A good time zone, and welcome on in, everyone. We already have quite a few people around here. So I'm sectoral leader Cody, and I'm Cody. Welcome to a fine evening of storm chasing. We're going to be playing Outbrk today, and Outbrk had a big update. Yeah, sadly my VTuber dude's not going to be active because I want to be careful with the resources I have. Outbrk uses quite a bit of resources, and having my VTuber dude run in would probably tip it over the edge. I mean, I could give it a try if I notice the game's performance stably enough. But we'll see how that goes. 10 a.m. Sunday over there. Oh, man. The morning of the future over there. One day ahead. That means you get to see Halloween earlier, too. On a sugar high, decent nap. So, maybe a bit goofy, pain as that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the combination of that stuff will definitely do it. 6 p.m. Thursday. Hey, good old Pacific Thursday. Well, I certainly hope it's not Thursday there. That'd be a bit more of a time zone difference than I'd expect. Yeah. But you know what? Our brains have a habit of just jumping to the wrong day. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody, and congrats on claiming first key. Today we're going to be playing Outbrk. And since it's a Saturday, I don't have to do like short stream or anything like that. There's no real time restraints. Wish it was Monday of last week. You go back to school Monday. Back at the beginning, Outbrk is pretty awesome. I've enjoyed it quite a bit. I'm surprisingly good at it, and there's already another update for Outbrk. Okay. What did they break? Okay, another update came out for Outbrk today. So they must have broken something. Fall break is over. Oh. When I was going through school, and fall break didn't even exist, but I know it has become a thing. I'm actually not sure if it's a thing at all post-secondaries over here. They broke fall. Fall's working really well over here, though. So whoever deployed this year's fall patch, I approve. It's a good fall update. It's actually given it, well, we're not getting the wildcard weather, but we're definitely getting the temperatures. Let's see here. Hotfix. Fix a scenario with incorrect timestamps causing it to end. What's it? What is it? Fix a scenario with incorrect timestamps causing it to end as soon as players load in. Oh, causing the scenario to end as soon as players load in. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't be a big fan of those scenarios if they immediately started ending. Fixed a scenario freezing halfway through. Oh, geez. Fixed random death issue still occurring. I don't know what this random death issue is, but I haven't encountered it. And I'm glad I haven't encountered it because my track record in this game is 0 deaths so far. And I'd like to keep it that way. Not that I would count a death being nowhere near a tornado as an actual death. That would definitely be game bug induced. Fixed action wheel events not properly working in online games, especially when using keybinds. Oh, yeah, that'd be annoying. My friend kept getting random deaths. Oh, yeah, that's really annoying to deal with. I wonder what the heck triggers that. I haven't run into it, but I heard of the issue, and I've heard complaints about the issue, so it's definitely out there. I'm not sure what circumstances seem to trigger it. Fixed private party not queuing players. Fixed volume slider not affecting UI volume. Fixed controllers not recognized due to an addressables issue. Okay, well that sounds a little bit of technical talk. I don't think everybody's going to understand that, but I think it might be related to the mapping of controllers. Fixed server issue causing players with high ping to not be able to properly enter or exit the vehicle. That would definitely be annoying. Alright, so they fixed that stuff, and it's 2.11 gigabytes. Alright, everybody. Let's hope that the stream doesn't die while I update this, because apparently it's a 2 gigabyte update. In the meantime, do we have some weather or something? I'm just gonna take a. I'm just gonna keep a quick glance on the frames and the bitrate here, just to make sure that it's still at an acceptable value. Okay, so far it's not being affected, so that's good. Here, let me pop out like the patch notes or something. How do you just pop it out? How do you hide the bar on here? But is there a way to... I'm trying to get just the patch notes up here. Okay, let me just get them up on a browser here. What I'm going to do here, I'm just going to pull up a browser, and I'm just going to go to Steam, not stream. Autofill. Steam. I'm just going to pull it up on the browser. Outbrk, major update, and here, let me just pull it up while we wait for the download to complete. Oh, the download's already complete. Oh, lovely. Alright, well, I'm still going to go over the patch notes here, so let me just pull it up. You know, sometimes I underestimate just how fast the internet connection is here. It is fiber optics internet, so it's good quality, but I didn't realize it was going to finish in less than 1 minute. So, a major update came out just yesterday, in fact. And that major update is the 0.1 version. The party system's been added, a keybind system, which is nice, but I've already adapted to the default keybinds, so I'm just going to stick to the default keybinds. World fixes and more. World fixes were also needed. I did notice some of the roads were in weird spots. Party matchmaking system for private lobbies and larger parties. I wonder what the maximum party size is. That'd be cool to find out. Keybind system, memory leak issue eventually leading to crashes. We were running into this. They were even mentioning further down that streamers were more affected by this. I don't recall actually running out of memory, though, when I was looking at resource management there. But I was noticing it was using quite a bit of memory. It's just, I have 64 gigabytes of RAM available. The VRAM would be my concern. Because I believe I have 16 gigabytes of VRAM. Yeah, it'd be 16, because I upgraded it from 12 to 16. Added the ability to bind mouse buttons and other special keys. Alright, bind actions that were previously only accessible in the action wheel. Actually, I'm probably going to do that. 20 new scenarios to the rotation. New shirt, bobblehead raccoon. Wording of offline play, which still doesn't make sense to me. Why is an internet connection needed to save progress? Why can't it be saved in the app data folder? Increase previously played scenarios taken into account in matchmaking from 8 to 16, so less repeat scenarios. Multiple issues causing player to randomly die, and then they released another patch further addressing that. Rare memory leak. Also, the memory management issues that were affecting pretty much everyone. An issue causing vehicles to vanish when exiting them. I haven't run into this one. I'd probably laugh I'd probably get a good laugh out of it if it did happen. But it would also be really annoying. Fixed issue preventing cars from being started on match start. Alright. Fixed an issue causing probes to give points when unintended. I don't think I ran into this, but the tornado wind radius is pretty generous, though. Fixed an issue causing errors on vehicle exit. Alright, I didn't run into that, thankfully. Several floating roads. I encountered a floating road before. I'm glad they fixed that. I've also encountered a few broken roads. Fixed an issue causing one road to not be drivable. Well, thankfully, I haven't had to travel down that said road. Fixed an issue causing the tow-in feature to spawn players incorrectly. I did run into this once, and was wondering what the heck's wrong with this tow-in feature. Fixed issue with the exterior being visible through the Magnitude's hood when driving. Funny display issues. Dominator 3 windshield not displaying proper rain effects. Yep, that was definitely present. I don't have a Dominator, but I've seen people playing in it, and yeah, the rain looked funny. Fixed an issue with the lightning emitter. I'm not sure what that is, but I'm glad the lightning doesn't have a chance to go berserk or whatever. Fix an issue with tornado having incorrect flow. So that would explain why I got the crosswinds in a weird spot. Fix an issue causing enter vehicle prompt to not display. I ran into this issue. It's a little annoying when you're trying to get out of an area quickly. Fixed issue causing bumpable objects to be movable by characters. Oh, let me push my barricade. Thank you very much. I'll push the barricade out of the way. And then they have a whole thing on the memory management issues, which was causing the crashes. And then we just read over this. So now, we're going to get ourselves over to Outbrk itself. We're going to get that launched since it's ready to go. And hopefully nothing crashes. Oh my goodness. They fixed the issue. Hold on, wait. Wait until it fully loads before I say this. Wait. Okay, is it gonna load? That's a cool black screen. Nope, never mind. Nope, the resolution issue is still a thing. Alright, that's cool. So we gotta get past this and fix that. How do they not know about this issue? Is it just on monitors with certain resolutions that it's doing this? The buttons are a little weird too. Alright, I might have the music set down. I have it set down, but I don't have it set to 0. I'll set it to there. There's only music on the menu anyways. Let me just open up resource. No, I'm going to open up Task Manager because Task Manager actually tells me what my GPU's at. Performance. And we're going to go to GPU. And it is still pretty high during the menu, but they did improve it by a percentage or two. So we're going to get out of the main menu as soon as we can. I wonder if I can open this Also, oh, they only have East US. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna do a few solos first before I do this. And then I'll post a code up just if you have the game and you want to join in. And open it up to anybody who's been here for more than one stream. I'll specify that too when I've posted it up. Or if I already know you well in the community, I'll make an exception too. But yeah, for the time being, we'll do a few solos, and then yeah, I'll open it up to anyone else who wants to join in, who happens to have the game. I'm just keeping an eye on the GPU right now. I'm curious on the performance. Huh. Time to see if the PC can handle Outbreak once again. Yeah, the menu. Oh, but the menu still puts quite a bit of stress on the GPU. Oh no, it's a northwards. Ooh. And we got two directions. We got storms moving this way, and then we got here, this one moving this way. Might get a bit of shear arising from that. Not seeing anything promising yet. This does not look like a new scenario, though. This looks like one I've seen before. Alright, GPU is sitting at 64%. I'm going to test something out here. I'm going to enable foliage and see if that... $78, $78... Okay, we're at 80% with foliage on. So foliage does consume some resources, but it's not spiking it by 20% anymore. Well, we'll give it a shot like this. But if I'm seeing it enter the 90 plus zone too much, then I'll be shutting it off again. One tooth. Alright. How are our storms looking now? Anything promising? I don't like how it's structured right now. This fella down here, maybe. It's in an ideal spot. But let's see what kind of energy we have to work with. Okay. Not too amazing, but also not too terrible. So, this fella could still form into something. I like that it is changed into a more favorable shape. It appears to be going straight north, but this might be a scenario where things suddenly start changing direction. Well, let's start by going down to Bakerville then. Making a shopping list. Not sure if I might make curry for dinner or dumplings. I love dumplings. Dumplings would be dumplings would be my recommendation, but I might be a little biased too. We're also going the wrong way here, so let's just turn around. Do they change how the roads work? Driving feels a little different. But only just a little. Lele food. Oh. Dumplings makes a point to say that there's a mother dumple. a mother dumpling. The dumpling family. When I was in China, like, ages ago, I did a dumpling banquet with our class, and I actually liked almost every single dumpling, and there was like 40 different kinds of dumplings. I think the only one that I did not like was the all veggie. I liked them to different extents, but yeah. Okay, so with the GPU this high, there's still no way I can run my or have the sectoral leader present at the same time. Not at 82%. Oh, we're definitely not heading to Bakerville right now. Well, the dirt road we just passed, that'll lead us to Bakerville, so we'll just take a turn there. And then we'll do another assessment on the storms, and we'll see if there's anything promising. Well, looks like somebody already previously broke this fence. Gonna make a few types. Seafood, chicken, vegetable, kitchen, and shrimp. The dumpling banquet was really enlightening. I didn't realize just how many different kinds of dumplings that I actually like. I like a good portion of them. Kimchi, I am not sure what the kimchi one would contain, but I'm familiar with the other variations. I'm on a learning journey to go off the road, but I'm on a bit of a learning journey. I'm trying to learn another language. Even though I'm not the fastest at learning another language, but, I decided to just gradually learn some Spanish. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna repick this up because I had a bit of a example of it. Did they seriously make driving on roads more difficult? Because I'm finding it difficult to turn now. I'm gonna have to get used to this. Also, this is a really bad area to chase tornadoes. We're gonna slow down here. Then again, it'd be more difficult to drive on gravel road. That makes sense. For best results, do not go fast on the gravel road. Right now, we're just doing a city tour while we wait for the storms to further organize. And this will be the point where I just check on the storms again. Okay. Okay. What's going on there? Velocity? It's something. It's going to require a lot of traveling in order to catch because it's moving pretty fast. So I was already going the correct way by the looks of it. Alright, well, we're going to leave Bakersville now, and we're going to go down the road here because, well, we'll see if we can catch it. I wonder if they fixed the lights. Those lights looked alright, but you got to study them for a minute or two just to see if they mess up and they are green on all sides. There, that light was clearly red. I can't see red. Red looks like blue to me. There's no red lights. Bakersville has this rule. It's called the Mario Kart rule. Lights are just a guideline. Starting to get a hook there? Sure, yeah, that'll hold up in court. Yeah. Bakersville has a unique law. Lights are just a guideline. They suggest that you stop. Single aspect solid red on the railway is stop and proceed. Well, stop and proceed at restricted speed. Alright. How's GPU performing now? Casual 114 miles per hour, yep. Whee! Oh, we're going on a bit of a trip off the road for a moment here. We got to get to Westport pretty quickly, though, because that storm is looking more and more promising. It's got a pretty distinct hook now. And it appears to be traveling northwards. This is not how you chase storms in real life. You don't blast your you don't blast at full speed, that's for sure. And I know it's somewhere on the roadmap. They're gonna make driving on the roads more more challenging in rainy weather. Oh, they haven't fixed that though. That's a nice little shortcut that I can still take. Here, we'll just snatch a bit of fuel while we're here. Oh no, a hurricane! Yeah, 114 miles per hour right at the hurricane. Oh, look at that. We were, yep, we were correct about that. That is indeed a tornado. And it is heading up towards here. We might have a hail core to compete with here, so we're going to have to be careful about that. Also, honestly, the antenna should just be on by default. Why would you turn it off? You do not want to see the message that there's a new tornado warning? As a chaser, I don't think you'd ever want it that disabled. Looks like the lights are working correctly. Alright, cool. There was a point where they were green on all sides or red on all sides. I was like, what? Now, don't get me mistaken. I actually had a moment in real life where the whole intersection was all red lights, and it was stuck like that for 2 full minutes. And we were all wondering, what is wrong with this light? Tornado! It's actually difficult to tell where it's going. I'm getting the impression slightly further down the road here. So let's just back up. We can't see the tornado actually, like, the ground part is not very visible, so Yeah, it's still a little difficult to see. Oh, oh, it's definitely starting to steer now. So we're just going to move ourselves closer to the ramp. Oh, I can see the signature now. I don't want to move too much. This tornado seems to not... It can't make up its mind. We're running out of time. I like need a naughty command with a... Yeah. I could probably implement that easily enough. Okay, I might have to gamble whether this is going to work or not. And just place a probe down. Because I don't want to be, like, partway across the highway. It's going to miss. But we should get something off of the probe from this. Should be close enough. Second that. Oh, yeah, I could probably track that through a variable. Yeah, we're going to back up. And we're going to see where this fella goes. Are we going to get a probe on this? The tornado's getting close enough, so we should get something. Yep, there we go. It's getting picked up. We might actually have a direct hit. It's not good. No, it's on the highway now. We don't want to wander too close. It's still very much there. We'll get another picture of this. Is it traveling right up the highway? We won't be able to chase that. We're going to do pro pickup, and then we're going to see if we can safely chase it on the highway. Big if. Because if it's on the highway, we're not going to be able to set up for an intercept. Yeah, fair. We're not going to get a good grade out of this. Okay, so the lights are still a little off. You notice the moment that other one changed red, the opposite one changed green, there's supposed to be a bit of a delay before light signals do that. So I don't think they addressed the traffic lights being weird issue. We're getting a little close. But I can get another picture. And we can get another report in. Let me fight this tornado is just codes as a car. Oh, jeez. Wow. Look at that path. Okay, so it's... I don't like that direction much. It means for another intercept, I would have to set up way up here. If it even stays. Now, so far, we have a little bit of a hook, but it's not strong. Now, the cool thing about... Did we just lose the main tornado warning? No, I don't think we did. I think that's just a previous region. The cool thing about being able to chase storms like this, though, or tornadoes at this angle, is that you can just spam pictures. You can just drive along and get pictures. I've gotten plenty of tornado pictures just because of the favorable direction everything went in. We'll see if this fella continues. It doesn't look like a very strong one. We're going to have to go way up here. Oh, there's a bad visibility area here. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad. The visibility can get really bad to where you can barely see the hood in front of you. Sure, we'll put on the headlights. We're only going at 110 miles per hour, yep. Just speeding along. Okay, we're going to slow down around here. We'll approach corners way too fast, especially if I'm still getting used to a few odd things that work a little differently. We will do a corner cut. Oh, overshot it. Because the turn-in is not as generous as it used to be. Alright. I've already got it marked. Cool. So we're going to go down here, and we're going to see if we can set ourselves up for another intercept. Well, I can see the tornado. Let's get a rough idea of what direction it's going in. Are you serious? Okay, well, now we have to completely move our roads. Actually, no question. To consider a really dangerous tornado in terms of wind speed. Wind speed is one of the main deciding factors on the intensity of a tornado. Not that they actually, like, run instruments right through it. They actually base it off of the extent of structural damage. And what kind of wind does that kind of damage? This tornado is seriously... Oh, yeah, we're going to get one of these tornadoes. Where it can't decide where it's going to be. Tornadoes definitely come in multiple flavors, though. And it is on the roadmap for this game to add different tornado types. Like a wedge tornado. Wedge tornadoes tend to be more violent overall. Are you kidding me? Is that just a visibility thing? The hook is still very much there. What is that? Something that wouldn't exist right now. Sideways tornadoes are not a thing yet. But tornadoes in their younger stage do often start with sideways motion before they prop themselves up. I don't like that the visibility has gone down. This might be becoming rain-wrapped. That would be a bit of a problem. Not necessarily rotation, but there are burst winds over here. Oh, we got a new tornado that spawned down here. And this one does not appear to be as interesting. The storms are interacting, so that might be killing this tornado. Yeah, we're not getting anything anymore out of this. Well, let's get ourselves repositioned then. We've got... That one does not look very potential, very good. That one does not appear to have very good potential either. Danger... Well, yeah, the immediate danger isn't the wind, it's the damage it does, but also winds in a tornado are strong enough to throw people around, so you definitely gotta be careful of the winds, too. When they get strong past a certain extent, then the winds are definitely capable of causing damage. Ooh, that's some good rotation developing out of that. And that's a pretty good hook. This one has a hook, but it's sort of interacting with the other storm here, which is killing its potential. So we got this fella. Let's estimate where this fella is going. Appears to be going, like, pretty much directly north. So we're going to position ourselves over here. Oh, but first, I'm just going to do one last check here. Okay, nothing reaching down over here. All right, we're going to move to our new location. and get ourselves set up for the other tornado that's forming. Wouldn't surprise me if it was already on the ground, but this game does not have correlation coefficient yet. I know that's something to almost guarantee they're going to add that in the future. That's what we use to detect debris signatures. The last really strong correlation of the last really strong signature I saw for debris was during the Florida tornado outbreak just prior to Hurricane Milton. It was actually a pretty strong signature. I think it was over the water, but still, it was a really strong presence. Okay, a little difficult to see. Okay, looks like we're going to have to take a turn around here and go a little further west to intercept this one. Let's go right near the intersection here and see what we can get out of that. Between the power poles, I don't want to be right by one, because tornadoes can definitely take those down. Oh, yeah, the tornado is in range, so let's get a precise location. Okay. It appears to be starting to turn, so our original target might actually be a good spot. This is really difficult to see.
Water!
Water! I will get on that water.
Stretch those shoulders.
Oh, good water. Good old water. Oh! Also, tornado is, you can see it moving out of frame there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four bone pops. Thank you for the care package key. We're going to keep moving this way because the tornado appears to be steering towards this direction. Okay, well, I don't want to be this close to the power pole, but... Really? Oh, come on! Are you serious? The hook is also gone. This storm really sucks. That's just hail-induced. Maybe something over there, but these are out of bounds, so that doesn't mean anything to me. I don't like this scenario. The GPU's at 65 now? Oh, we still got something poking out over here. Yeah. I'm not sure if I want to move too far away because the shape that the storm is taken here, we might get a new hook over here. In fact, I'm beginning to wonder if this tornado polygon is over here. Bit of a tricky scenario right now. Wow. Well, this scenario's not looking very entertaining. Unless this decides to move onto the map. I got this fella here, but yeah, that's there's no actual green, so Got a backwards fake hook here, but it doesn't appear to be actually amounting to anything. Probably a downburst going on over here. You know, we're not worried about this. This is all scattered storms. Oh, where's our new tornado warning? I was eyeing this. I'm just curious on if it's actually going to go into the map. Well, if it's going onto the map, it's probably going to affect somewhere on this road bend. So we're going to go towards there. Get ourselves set up for hopefully a bit of a better outcome than whatever this was. Vroom vroom. I want to bump up the cloud, or lower the cloud down sampling, like make the cloud quality a little better. It's just sometimes to get 89% CPU readings and all that, so I want to bump it into the 90 zone. That's when you start getting problems. At times it's going down to 65. That was a close lightning strike. See, right now the CPU is in an alright spot. And when we get to this intersection, we're going to see if we can see this tornado. Oh, okay. Let's go on to our gravel road. Okay. I didn't even know I was in the range of a funnel cloud. Wait. Oh, it's already a tornado. I wanted to report another, Ah, look at that. It's just forming. Yeah, let's take a picture of some flowers. So, it's a fair rank, which means it's still pretty far away. So we're going to move ourselves a little further ahead. The visibility looks lovely for this one. This one looks so much nicer, so hopefully things don't degrade too much. We're going to rate, yes. I can't rate the tornado right now. It's too early to rate it. We'll see. But yeah, we're going to wait until the tornado is a little closer so that the pictures count for more. Because a fair grade picture is not going to give you nearly as much. Okay. That's still telling me to go further up the road. I love how visible it is right now. Its visibility should be okay as it approaches here. Okay, let's slow down. Let's take another assessment here. And now where's it pointing? Still fair. Looks like it's getting closer. I guess it's still really far away. Rex. We're still going up the road. Ooh, okay. Lovely. So got some weird lighting things in this game. Alright, how about here? Okay, we're now... That's looking big.
Rex?
It was the Mario variation, yes. Rex? That's a newer variation I added. I love it. I almost forgot I added that new one. Usually it's Banna saying Rex. All right. Oh my goodness. This it's going to take a while to find a good interception point here. Oh, actually. Thank you, Key, for contributing more silver pieces towards the Halloween costume challenge. It is now 62% complete. Getting closer. What? What? What is this? Alright, we got a bit of multitasking, apparently. We got a fungal cloud over here and a tornado over here. Oh no, I don't like where this tornado's aiming. I might have to go to the north roads for this. Also, there's two, so I really hope it doesn't jump. Alright. Let's see where it's aiming from up here. Oh, I think the old one's gone. And this one's going to require us to turn around. We need to turn around right now. Well, time to head back up the curve of the road. And this time we're heading towards the tornado, so we are cutting our time short by heading down now. We might actually run out of pictures this time. Welcome on in, Lucci. That delayed jump scare will eventually get me. Who knows when. This hill, unfortunately, is a bit of a disadvantage. It doesn't allow me to actually... This might be a good spot. Alright, where is it moving? It is moving right towards where our target is. Oh my goodness. And we've got ads also coming up, huh? Well, I would say it's moving towards the target, but the direction I'm seeing in this tornado itself is actually telling me that I need to go back here. Okay, we're going to set the probe down here. And hope that the tornado doesn't change directions too much. It's starting to look pretty big, and it's already like a decent... It's apparently still a decent distance from us. I'm going to send myself down, or sorry, way up north here. A dog just burped. Oh my goodness. My goodness. I wonder if traveling this far is actually going to be sufficient, though. Alright, we got ourselves set up for an intercept, and now we can barely see the tornado at all. And we've got hail approaching us, so... Oh boy. Oh, okay. There's the jump scare. Oh my goodness, that is huge! Is it actually going to hit the probe? I might have to go in the vehicle soon because we do have hail core approaching us. Maybe a hail core. Here, whichever power lines go down will tell me how close it is. If we see that power line that I'm pointing at right now, go... The power... Yep! Oh my goodness! This might be a really good intercept. Also, I went in on time. What? What do you mean it's only 5,800? Oh, 6. Okay, well, I guess the tornado intensity just wasn't there. Wow. Okay, we're not going to wander any closer for now. Give ourselves a little bit of a distance here. I don't want to get too close. Okay, we're going to pick up the probe. It might be a bit of an annoying task to do because there is a whole bunch of hail right now. And my steering is just not working. Okay, well, I don't know why steering is so annoying right now. Oh yeah, I guess because there's hail falling. Well, the hail's not sending my GPU flying too much. We're just going to grab this right now. Or not. Okay, there we go. I guess that tornado wasn't all that strong. Can't get a picture of it. Roads get slippery. Oh, they haven't. I don't think they've added that detail in yet. Okay, we're gonna want to go north. Wait a minute. I can still see the tornado. Give me my picture. Oh, look at that. That's a strong hail core right there. We got some blue in there. You know, this tornado is heading towards Hope Field here, so we can fuel up here. By the time we get up there, the tornado will probably already be done. The hail does damage you over time, so you don't want to be outside in the hail for too long in this game. Ooh, boy, we've hit a bad visibility zone, a very bad visibility zone. I can't actually go that fast right now. And the ads have been removed, everybody. Ads are now out of the way. Our previous intercept was indeed a success. The tornadoes do not wait, sadly. I can't pause this game for that kind of stuff. Also, we might not be able to cross this road because we gotta wait until our tornado finishes crossing. Never mind. Apparently... What do you mean I'm not close enough? Why are my pictures not counting? Oh, are we getting a rope out? We might be getting a rope out. It's beginning to lose contact with the ground. It is definitely moving towards Hope Field. Or Hop Field. Is it going to make it there? Am I going to pay attention to the random fences that they put? I don't even know why some of these fences are here. Yeah, we're just going to not interact with the fence. Do we still have... Yeah, make me ask why. Yeah, I don't understand the placement of some of these fences, but there's a barricade in particular that I definitely do not understand. Hey, we got a pylon right there. These light takes forever to change. This is why I ignore the lights. Let's get out of this hail core. You know, at some point I will be going back to the vehicle I started with. No, not the vehicle I started with necessarily, but maybe an upgraded version. The thing I found most annoying with the basic vehicle and all that is how often you'd run out of fuel. Or run low on fuel, I should say. I actually have not run out of fuel yet. I've cut it really close, though. Like 4% close. Again, that's also something that I'd never do in IRL. It's a right turn on red. Is that a random bottle of water? A fuel station? Water bottle just standing there. Let's do another map assessment here. Nope. The potential is pretty much gone. It's rain wrapped. It's totally rain wrapped. It's right in the middle. This is probably where it is. Where's that moving? And will that even last? Guess that's a better question. Is it worth chasing? Or should I just end the chase without getting into the vehicle and therefore not having to actually pay for fuel? I don't know if they fixed that, but if that was the case before the big update, and I didn't see anything in the patch notes addressing that. The gap is still there. Then again, I'd have to like race right up here and hope that I catch this intercept. I don't think that's happening. I don't see anything else worth chasing unless this scenario allows me to chase this one. Yeah? Maybe? I don't think the scenario's gonna let me chase it. Oh, here, let's see how this one behaves in the next frame. 2, 1, and ha, dissipated. All right. This one's still interesting me somewhat. Rotation's not fully there. I'm just gonna wait here because the timer might start going off, or like and then it'll be that'll mean the scenario's ended. Big hail core rate over here. We got a squall line over here too. Yeah, I'm not sure. This still doesn't look like a strong hook. All right, here we go. We got another frame update coming up. Still doesn't look very strong. I don't know. I might just exit this scenario. We did get a decent intercept, and then we also got a fair intercept. Oh yeah, styling. Alright, we're gonna leave this chase. Oh, 1,300? Sorry, 13,000. Missing a digit there. "32 kilometers, 18 photos, 2 fungal pictures." Very glad I finally got more fungal pictures because that is the slowest one. There's just such a narrow window between fungal and then upgrading to a tornado. Wild Cloud, I'm pretty sure I'm ahead of, although I didn't get any this time. Fungal Cloud report, Tornado report 7. Deployed a couple probes. And yeah, probe data is where most of your income comes from. But if you get a whole bunch of tornado pictures, it adds up. Well, there's our first chase. We'll do one more chase, and then I'm going to see how the whole party system thing works. And it'll be, feel free to hop in. Just make sure that you have been to at least one previous stream. I haven't followed for like more than this stream. Something like that. We'll do one more solo chase. Still think it's weird that an internet connection is needed to save your progress. Also, we're at 120,000 golds. Doesn't look like golden coins. It froze for a moment there, but I understand it does have to load in the world and all that. Alright, atmosphere, start up. Provide us the oxygen. Okay, so this one's just getting set up right now. We've already got an interesting area out of bounds here. Is this going to be a... This might be a north side chase. Alright, how's the velocity? There's already velocity tied up with this, so we got a hook echo out of bounds right now. But it seems to be getting stronger. It seems to be moving towards roughly around here. Once again, we are starting where we started last time. It is a bit random where we start, so... Right by a motel. We're just chilling at a motel today. It's not a Koopa hotel, though. So we don't need to worry about finding any instruction booklets. Hope everybody's weekends are going smoothly. Hopefully hopefully the events of the day are being nice to you. The day, the night, the time zone. Been pretty laid back day today. Saturdays tend to be somewhat chill. There's actually a possibility I might BRB before we do the multiplayer 2. Just to grab some food, and my hydration is only at 1/4 of a liter right now, so I will need to refill that at some point. Had 3 donuts today. One was cinnamon sugar donut filled with cream cheese. Oh, that sounds wonderful. That's good. Yeah, that's That sounds wonderful. I love cream cheese all on its own, especially homemade cream cheese. But when you add donut to it, oh man. Yeah, turn-in feels really different now. They must have changed something about that. Hey, you know what? The lights are consistently doing that. So I still think there needs to be a bit of a delay before the other light changes, much like real traffic lights. Oh, also, if you cut the corner like that, you're immune to traffic lights. That I'm unofficial, unapproved advice from from driving an Outbrk. Just cut the corner, then it won't count. Okay, we'll head to where our target is, and then we'll see what that storm is doing. And it's placing us by this our convenient favorite wall of rocks. So if we're chasing a tornado here, we won't be able to see most of it until it's already right there. Okay, well now it looks disorganized and not really that entertaining. And the rotation's even looking very broad. Okay, that's hail-induced rotation. That's not in the right part of the storm. There's no rotation there. Okay, how about here? Iffy. Oh, here. Nothing. What is this scenario? Hopefully this isn't a scenario where you have to wait forever for a tornado to finally pop up. Oh, I haven't been clearing the queue at all, have I? There we go. All right, this storm's got to get itself together. It's oh, okay, down here. Do we have any? Okay, all right, there we go. If we can get some rotation strengthening down here, that would be favorable. Okay, it appears to be aiming for roughly around here, if it, doesn't change directions 50 times. We'll reposition ourselves here, and we'll see where it actually spawns. So yeah, right now, the game is fairly simple, and like you're looking for hook echoes in particular, and you're looking for hooks that are in a certain position of the storm, which is how tornadoes work in the majority of situations. You get some weird tornadoes. Embedded ones are really weird and hard to detect because they're rain wrapped. Also, I see there's still some problems with the road. Yeah. I don't know about that. They got this part down good enough. But this part's a little weird. What if we're going to get a wall cloud picture? Okay, we're starting to get a bit more of a defined hook now. Also, are you changing directions? You are changing directions. Look at that. Oh yeah, this game is still pretty good. And for being early access, if there's only little things like weird road there, I'm fine with that. So that hook decided to actually develop. So we're going to get ourselves positioned now. Yeah, at first it looked like it was going a little like northeast-ish, but now it's beginning to gain more and more of an easterly direction. So we're going to head further south as a result. And that should put us in the path. I'm not too worried about the little stinky road thing, as long as it's not like something, a big missing piece of land, because I found out that if there's a big missing piece of land, you can fall out of the map. There's no collision there. The collision's also missing. Okay, I'm gonna do an assessment from here. Also, let's see if we can fungal cloud. Okay. And it turned into a tornado, so I can't report it now. Okay. It's really far away. Aw, that's not a wall cloud? It's like, hey, how'd you die? Missing the land. Yep, piece of land missing. The unfortunate part about that is there's no kill plane down there. So you have to call a tow-in service to get your position reset. But yeah, that was interesting. It's a very skinny tornado. Needs some protein. Well, it appears to be very insistent on moving towards where we originally placed the target, so we're going to move ourselves down over there. I love it when the tornado warnings spawn just before the funnel cloud. Like that's nice when that happens. All right, where are you moving? Just a little further south by the looks of it. Okay, let's give this spot a try. Getting closer. Okay, it's still heading south. It's actually beginning to steer a little more southward. So hopefully we won't get too much of a direction change. We'll go just after this bend here and slow us down. Why did two get issued at the same time? Oh, well, you look at that. We got something up there. I don't see that one lasting very long. This one has the best potential right now. That seems to insist it's going straight. I can't see the bottom of it right now. Okay, that part's going north. It's offsetting itself quite a bit. Decided a name for a new puppy. Decided his youngest child, Beans. Ah, perfect. Beans. Okay, so according to vectors, this tornado is still heading right for us, even if the bottom is varying its directions a little. Nope. Nope. We've actually got to head a little further north here. I'm noticing the whole thing sort of pushing itself northwards. So we're going to go about here and see what we get out of this. Oh, I can actually see that it's heading straight towards us. All right, let's put a probe down. And let's get ourselves out of the way. It appears to be intensifying too. Or that's just render distance, and it was always that intense. You never know. Yeah, we're gonna head up here. Maybe I shouldn't head over here, actually. Because then the hail's gonna get... Okay, we're just at the edge of the hail core, apparently. Already reported. We're gonna go inside just in case the tornadic winds get too close. Just gonna back away a little bit. I am a bit more of the cautious type, even if this is just a game. I'm definitely a bit more of a cautious type. And now we can't see it at all. I think it probably has something to do with us backing into the hail core. Can I drive down just a little to get out of the hail core? Okay, I can see it. We can safely move close. A little closer. That's a nice hook. That's a really nice hook. Oh, there it goes. Why is our probe not picking up on anything? Hello? I could still see it heading straight towards. What the heck? Where is it actually? That should have been close enough. What is this? That is bullshit. That is absolute nonsense. That should have picked up tornadic winds. You know, fixing random deaths does not mean like introducing problems with the probe not picking up on any winds at all. Ugh, now I have to chase it in this terrible area and hope that it actually gives wind. That should have been close enough to pick up something at least. Because it did steer a little, but that would have been an indirect hit at least. Alright, well, we're going to give this another try and see if this tornado is even producing winds. So we got to go over here. I don't really like chasing on this road. Actually, it's going to be long gone past there, so we're going to bring our chase over here, actually. And we're just going to hope that we don't get ripped off. Okay, so we get off on the next ramp. This tornado ripped me off. Fake tornado. You can see the rotation there, but no, there's no winds in there. Alright, so we're going to get off this ramp up ahead when we eventually get to it. Westport ramp. Take a bit of a detour off the road for a moment here, and okay, let's get back onto the road. Okay, we're gonna take our fun little corner cut over here. There we go. That's a better corner cut. There's our rip-off tornado up there. Is that another tornado in the distance? Well, let me see if I can... Yep, that's another tornado in the distance. That must be the other one that we were taking a look at. Or the other one. Yep, that's the other one up here. And in fact, this one has actually become more promising. You can actually see the hook. It's got a pretty strong hook. We're stuck chasing this one that apparently has no winds inside it. Alright, so now we just got to get ourselves a lead here, a lead ahead. We're going to have to go ahead a few intersections here. It'll be the second left. And hopefully we'll have a good distance ahead by the time we get up there. Oh, I saw that. The road was a little misplaced there. Yeah, this is our first left coming up. So we're going to wait until the second left. Yeah, we should hopefully have a good distance ahead. I've always had weird chases up this road that we're going to have to go to. So I guess we'll see how this one goes. I don't think I can do corner cutting as well on this road. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got a little over. Going good so far, Elliot. Oh, birds are a perfect distraction. They're one of the best distractions out there. I'm outside the odd time that I'm talking with somebody outside. Birds will distract me. There it is. And there it goes. It is not heading towards here. We have to head right back down where we were. Luna Moon's being extra clingy. Oh my goodness. Adorable. Where is it? Okay. Winds are getting a little shady. Also, I really do not like trying to intercept tornadoes here. It's still heading further down. We really need to get... I think we're going to have to actually get close to the intersection over here. Oh dear. We're going to put the probe down. Put the probe down. Get out. Get out. And hope I don't end up giving myself some airtime because I have cut it that close before. Again, this might... I'm getting the impression that this tornado's bugged and it's just not producing any wind, so we'll see. In fact, you know what? I want to know how close we actually are to this, just so I know whether to expect winds from it. It's right beside the probe. How is the probe not picking up on... I'm not chasing this tornado anymore if this is going to be... If this is how it's going to be. This tornado has no wind. Fake. Fake tornado. Hold on, I don't think it's actually past the area yet. But I mean, apparently it's not producing anything anyways. Okay, well this time it decided to change direction. I'm really disliking this tornado. It ripped me off and now it did a direction change. It's a hologram tornado produced by aliens. Oh, dang it, aliens. Alright, how are we going to go about chasing this tornado that likes to change directions and not produce wind? I want to figure out if this is actually a windless tornado. Because what it did at that highway there, that was nonsense. It should have been close enough to produce some sort of winds. If it directly hits the probe and I see 0, I'm going to drive into it. Because I don't know what the heck is going on with this tornado. We'll see if a direct hit actually registers something on the probe. Okay, so we should be able to make it up to this next road, maybe. That is quite the hail core. I don't like that. No, it might be too close to the road, actually. I might not be able to safely intercept this. Yeah, I'm getting convinced that it's aliens, too. This tornado is just not behaving itself. I should have just went one road down, actually. Yeah, this is too close. Hold on, hold on. Okay, it is actually interacting with the trees. Alright, so at least we know... At least the trees acknowledge that it's real. Nope, too close. We're not doing a probe. No probe. Yeah, the trees very well could be. Here, I'm going to do a corner cut here. Good, there's no secret ditches on the side of this highway. If not aliens, Loki is making people go crazy. Yeah. An illusion. A figment of our imagination. It really is starting to feel like that. And now it's becoming very perilous to even chase this tornado. Especially as the hook devolves. So, what? It's going to jump again? Probably. Wouldn't surprise me. I'm not sure if I want to drive into it. I haven't seen it directly hit the probe yet. If it directly hit the probe and had a 0, then yeah, I'd have to drive into it because I have to figure out if it's actually real. It might be dead now because I don't see a hook anymore on the map. Oh no, the hook's still there. Rotation? Still there. The tornado? Appears to not exist. Can I at least get a wall cloud picture? Can these visibility clouds go away so I can actually get a picture of something? I'm about to leave this scenario. I'm about to leave because I'm much. There's just no tornado. There's nothing coming out of this, and it's not reliable either. An illusion. Yeah, it looks like it. Definitely looks like it now. Oh, for the love of... Seriously, this road has those stupid barricades too now? Why? These barricades, like, don't... They have no purpose here. Okay, are we gonna get a new tornado spawning from this, or should I just end this scenario? Because this scenario is looking like a huge waste of time. Yep, it's a huge waste of time. All right, it's dissipated now. We're out of here. I'm leaving this scenario. It's like when Ghosts and Phasmophobia decide to do absolutely nothing, and you can't figure out what the heck it is because it won't do anything. You get the impression it's a shade, and then it doesn't end up being a shade. It just ends up being a ghost that doesn't do anything. Yeah, this scenario's terrible. If I see this scenario roll again, I'm immediately re-rolling. I think we did get one intercept, so we should at least make something decent out of this. I'm just gonna go get my free fuel. I don't think we didn't fuel up once this chase, so now we can really figure out if fuel does not charge you if you fuel up, leave the vehicle before it's fueled up, and then leave the chase. They're definitely going to fix that at some point. It's an easy to do money saver. Yeah, this scenario had problems. I bet if I chased the northern tornado, I'd have no issues. The tornado that was further up. But that one is not there anymore. Yeah, we can't even see it from here, and this is a better visibility area. So it's just gone. Which makes sense because the hook is falling apart. Yeah, even the rotation's not very well organized. And all the stronger rotation is within the hail core, so... Yeah, we're not worried about hail core rotation. Because hail itself will induce rotation. We're going to bring ourselves to a fuel station. Get out of the vehicle. Last minute wall cloud picture? No? No, of course not. Well, the used to be a hook is going to be passing us pretty soon here. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing out of this. Out of this sort of looks like a hook, but sort of not a hook. Tiny bit of rotation along it, but not really anything interesting. Most of the rotation is right within the hail core, which doesn't mean anything. And also, there are now no tornado warnings. Oh, what's going on here? We don't have a hook coming out of this storm, so I might not even bother. You know, unless something actually reaches out over here. Looks like it had potential further back. What kind of energy do we have over here? But we still have energy to work off of, so... Let's see. Nope, I'm not seeing an actual hook forming. But dynamics are just not there. We just got this hook that's... Oh, are we going to get a spawn somewhere over here? Is that what's going on? I don't think I want to entertain this storm anymore. I'm not a big fan of this particular storm. We got some rotation happening over here. Not a common part of a storm to actually produce a tornado, though. Just this hook here that's apparently building stuff. But I think at this point, I'm just going to go for a different scenario. Yeah, 2700. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's right. We didn't get anything out of that intercept. Hello, Snick. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. How is your time zone treating you? We just finished a report, we just finished a scenario with a tornado that apparently doesn't know how to produce winds around it. I'm not sure if the tornado itself was actually producing winds. It appeared to be throwing trees around, but we're pretty convinced it was just an illusion. Good. Loving Final Fantasy 14? Oh, heck yeah. Good stuff. And once you hit level 15, you can actually get the seasonal stuff, too. The seasonal event went live yesterday. Halloween costume, and the tabletop you can't do anything with until you have housing, but that's also there. I think it's around until November 4th or something like that. All right, let's figure out if we can get this group chase thing to even work. So it's like create party. Copy code. And then I just do this, invite code. Oi, 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 what is this? Code copied. Why is the code so incredibly long? There's no way. There's no way that's the code you need to enter in. Go for the costume at least. Yeah. It's also double dyeable, so once you unlock dyes, you can try some different color combinations out. Storm Chaser game? Yes, it is. Outbrk is a storm chasing game. You chase after mainly tornadoes. The car looks like some of the tornado chases I like to watch. Yeah, this is one of the one of the pre-made vehicles. I'm pretty sure it's based off of what one team of chasers uses. The Dominator 3 is also in this game, but it's like 1 million to get. Also, its fuel efficiency isn't as high, so I'd still use it on occasion because that is the only vehicle that you can anchor, and you could just anchor yourself right where the tornado is going. And I think that would be a really fun experience. So we'll eventually save up towards that. We're at 123k so far out of the 1000k needed, or 1 million. I'm not sure if I should put the code in actually, because it's a really long string and it makes me concerned that it may contain like a token or something, and I do not want to put tokens into chat. So let me just see what it looks like when I put it in the in a secret section here. It has a lot of A's in it. Are we sure that's the code? I don't like that. I guess you can invite like friends and all that. Here, I'm going to swap to the chat screen for a moment here and click on this and see what it opens up. Okay. Now I want to show the Steam overlay on stream here. Okay, that's a super long code. I don't like that. So you know what? What we're gonna do this way? What I'm gonna do instead here is I'm gonna do for code. I'm gonna be
stretch those shoulders.
Ask for code. All right, we got key with the care package here. I'm gonna drink my last quarter liter of water. Good stuff. And do a nice stretch. Pop, pop, pop. 4 bone pops. Just like last time. If the game sounded a little quiet, it's because I had the game layer muted again. You know what? I think I'm just going to disable the portion of the automated startup stuff that mutes the game layer when the stream starts. Because when the scene with the game's not active, OBS isn't going to broadcast the sound anyways. Monitor and output. What's going on with this? You know, I'm surprised I'm not hearing double audio from that. I'm surprised I wasn't hearing double audio the whole time with the way I've got things set up here. Now, the thing is, I don't know if the way this party chase thing is, I'm not sure if people can join during. I think that would be pretty cool. I don't have a second account to test that with. I might not be able to set this up because I would actually need people to join in. Man, I wish it was one of those, like, Oh yeah, you could start solo and then just have like people join in as you go. So I can't really actually set this up unless there's already people willing to join in as well. Tutorial. I think we'll go with more solo chases then if that's the... Oh, I actually can hear the game twice now that I mentioned it. Yep. And I'm pretty sure I know why. I have monitor and output on. But I don't have a way to redirect audio that plays directly on the computer to only have one source coming out of the headphones. I could do this, and that just results in the Discord side not being able to hear the game. Sure, we'll leave it like that. But I am going to go on a quick BRB here. I will be back in just a bit with more Outbrk goodness. So stick around, everybody. We'll see you in just a little bit with more Outbrk. And I am back with all that. We're going to do more solo chases. Because apparently group chase involves a really awkward like code exchange thing. If anyone does have Outbrk and they're up for a bit of multiplayer, do let me know, and we'll swap to a group chase after the chase that I'm on. Food did I grab? I grabbed some... I almost said steak. Steak and pork are two very different things. Jeez. Some pork chops, nicely seasoned. Some roasted potatoes. There was definitely some herbs and garlic in there. And there were also some carrots in there. So it was wonderful. Oh, the carrots were garlic. Garlic carrots. I just love... Yeah, I have my complaints about my body and its intolerance to like certain other things. So it's like, food-wise, there's no intolerances. I think I have a slight reaction to strawberries, and that will not stop me from having strawberries. Nope. This setup almost seems familiar. So we got all the scatters, so we're not worried about that down there. Over here? Oh, I don't like that. Alright. However, is this the scenario that's supercharged with a lot? Oh, yes, it is. It is indeed supercharged with a whole bunch of cape. So we got a lot of energy just waiting to be harnessed in the environmental setup right here. And it's along a line, too. So wherever the rest of this line is, as soon as it hits here, it's going to develop. This cell interests me in particular. These cells don't interest me. They're all scattered and messy. Do you have any direction change? We have a little bit of a curve, but it's very slight, so we might get a bit more of an easterly, but so far, mostly northeast. Which would put us up here. Like, would we go up here and chase this? I don't know. The rotation doesn't seem to be in the right spot of the storm. And there's 2 points of it, so... who knows? Maybe this will become a tail. Or sorry, maybe this will become a hook. Don't mistake hooks for tails. Some storms do have tails, but tails are not associated with tornadoes. They're just where the wind happens to blow something. So, yeah, storms can have tails, but it's the hook you're looking for if you're hunting tornadoes. Tornado. It was some time ago on one of my allies' streams where somebody pointed out my pronunciation of a tornado, and it was like, oh damn, that's right. Yeah, that is an accent thing. Cool. You know, when you're speaking for the longest time, and it's like, well, you know, I can hear the accents in other people, but I can't hear the accent in me. It's because you're used to hearing yourself speak, so you become unaware of just what accent that you carry. Accents are fascinating. It's just so cool that we got different inclinations depending on like which region we're in. And it's just a matter of like people got creative with how they said words and that, and something stuck, and overall, yeah, just evolved different directions. I am keeping an eye on the GPU. It's at a nice steady 80% with plus or minus 1 variation right now. Yeah, see, this is looking like a tail, not a hook. So we're not really... Oh, we got a little bit of rotation riding on a bit of it, so I guess we'll see what comes out of that. Whoop! I popped the map up a few times there. I can actually look at the map over here, too. So the cool thing about having the map upgrade in your vehicle is, like, you can zoom it right out and, I don't know, position it over here. And it reflects itself over here, too. The little laptop. So you don't have to pull up the map menu all the time. You can look over here. I'm not seeing any storms that are worth chasing right now. We got some sweets that were prepared. Nice. I was informed that it was a Namayo bar. It doesn't look like a Namayo bar, but it tastes wonderful. You see this line is beginning to develop here? Let's take a look at the cape. Yeah, it's starting to tap into this, so we might be seeing some really rapid development. Westport might actually be a pretty bad spot. If you got a storm developing over you, and there's enough dynamics, which there almost always is, chances are it'll be fully developed by the time it's already away from your area. Oh, what are we getting forming over here? Oh. Okay, I'm getting a good feeling from this particular portion of that storm. Unfortunately, oh, you know what? We're gonna head up to Hopfield. Poor Hopfield might get targeted by another tornado, so let's move towards that highway. Assuming that I'm moving towards the correct highway. Yes, I am. We're gonna go check out this cell. There's a number of scenarios where Hopfield's been hit. Poor Hopfield. It's like Oklahoma City. Kansas City doesn't get much luckier either. Theoretically, it is an extremely low chance of a tornado hitting a specific area. But that's just because of how tiny the scope is, and the fact that tornadoes are a smaller size in general. So theoretically, the theoretical percentages are lower of a specific area getting hit by a tornado because of that. That doesn't mean there's zero. In fact, I don't believe that there's a 0% chance of anything. It's just that a lot of scenarios have such ridiculously low odds, we just round it off to 0 so we don't worry about it. An asteroid hitting a planet? Technically possible, but the chances are so incredibly remote, why would we stress ourselves over something like that? And that's the whole thing. Like, I love the whole just... let's just be chill about things, kind of. Yeah, the vibing, just the chillin'. I don't have time to worry about all the small things. There'd be way too many things to worry about. Now, of course, there's other things that, you know, that have higher percentages that, yeah, you gotta pay attention to them. This is the whole thing that we've actually, that was one of the units that I learned in IT, even. When I was doing a post-secondary study in that. Risk assessment, which is also a common workplace. It's really good to have in a workplace. Wow, my English is clearly English, which is why I have the English tag. But essentially, you're looking at the likelihood of something happening and the severity. Sure, a meteor strike would be catastrophic, but the chances are so incredibly remote that the overall risk is still incredibly low and not worth considering. Alien invasion. Chances are pretty low, but they're non-zero. It's possible. Aliens coming over to help us is also possible, but pretty remote. Aliens producing the holographic tornado? Well, apparently that's non-zero because we had one of those weird tornadoes not too long ago. Yeah, it was definitely the aliens. There's no other reason for it. There's no other reason why a tornado would get near the probe and produce no winds. Is that a hook I see forming? Hopefully this storm over here does not bother this one. That's a hook. But the rotation's pretty weak. What's going on here? This is in the wrong part of the storm. I think the fact that there's actually people out there who think we're the only life in the universe, I think it's such an absurd thing to think of. Realize just how vast our universe is. There is no way there is no other life out. Well, the samples from Mars. We already know that there's small organisms on Mars. Technically, there is life on Mars. Now, whether there's life with the same capabilities as us is a big unknown. There's no way of knowing at this point with what we have. We're talking about the scope of the universe, though, not just out to Mars. Of course there's life somewhere out there. Where it is? That's the big question. Where is it? Like, thinking that, like, we're the only life in the universe is the same kind of, like, unenlightened thought that, you know, the old beliefs back in, like, the, back in the medieval ages, where people thought the sun rotated around the earth and all that. It's like that kind of thought process. Like, everything does not revolve around us. We're part of a whole revolve thing, and everything does not all revolve around the sun either. The Milky Way is a spiral galaxy. It's all spiraling, and I'm very glad that we are not close to the to the center of all that, because if that black hole that gigantic black hole that is theoretically there is there, I don't think we'd want to be near that. I don't think there'd be. I think life would struggle to adapt to that kind of thing, that kind of environment. That hook is becoming really profound right now. That is a... Ooh, that rotation's looking nice. You know what's a little troublesome, though? It appears to be, like, aiming up here. So the rotation's sort of, like, between here and moving this way, so I think we're gonna stick to this spot for the time being. Let's see if we can, it's probably too far away for us to actually get a picture of right now, but I'd like to get a wall cloud picture. We've went a few hunts without a wall cloud picture. I'd still love to get fungal cloud pictures because that is what I'm furthest behind on achievements. And it makes sense because you've got a narrow window to actually get pictures of fungal clouds. I've only had one scenario where a fungal cloud decided to stay a fungal cloud for a decent amount of time. Must have been, like, just on the border of having the right dynamics. Wow. Every time I look at this, it's looking stronger and stronger. Okay, we might want to move closer to the highway here because it might just miss Hopfield. Thankfully, this highway isn't one of those weird ones with all the ramps, but I'm talking about the North Highway. Tornado warning? Fungal cloud picture, fungal cloud picture, fungal cloud picture. Nope, it's already a tornado. Oh, we just missed the fungal window, actually. It looks like it's a young tornado. It's just forming. And it is indeed heading further north, closer to the highway, so let's get ourselves positioned over there. Let's turn on the antenna because it's off by for some weird reason. Just a little nub. Yeah, to be young again and a tornado. Okay, I'm still getting the impression that this tornado's aiming a little further north. We might have to actually park ourselves on this ramp at the rate we're going. Here, you know what? We'll yes, definitely. Perfect. I'm telling you, this actually happens in real life sometimes when you're driving. There will be somebody who decides to stop in the middle of the intersection and drop somebody off. Okay, now we have to head south again. but not much. There goes the tornado sirens from Hopfield. Hold on. Okay, we need to head slightly further up here. Then we should have our best shot at getting an intercept. The tornadoes grow up. They do. They grow up so fast. Let's see where this part is going. Okay. We're just going to head a little further south then. We don't want to head too far south, but we're going to head a little further south. It appears to be aiming at Hopfield right now, or at least part of it. I wonder if those lavender flowers is where the tornado's aiming for. That's a photogenic tornado, I gotta say. Let's head just past the sign here. We're gonna go right about here. That's a strong signature. I like this picture. You see it changing direction there? Yep. Yep. Back up. Right about here. I'm genuinely not sure if we're going to end up getting a, if we're going to have the probe hit, because I'm noticing it changing directions a little. Ooh, we got a delayed jump scare queued up too. Oh, jeez. We've already got a, well, it's not a jump scare, but it's, okay, it's aiming this way. All right, let's bring ourselves south. Let's drive away. No, we're going to drive a little further away from this because some tornado radiuses are not very forgiving. Yeah. Oh, tornado wants a hug. Very photogenic. It can give my it can give the probe a hug. Tornado, there's a probe over there. I left it there so that you could give it a hug. I'm too fragile for a hug from you. Alright, what do we got here? So we got, either direct or just north. If it continues its same vector. Don't weaken on me now. Hey, have we got any wall cloud to take a picture of around here? No? It's weird that all these tornadoes keep forming without wall clouds. Most tornadoes end up forming after a wall cloud dips down, and then you've got that, the strongest part of the dip, and that just reaches right down. Usually tornadoes are surrounded by a wall cloud at the top. Honestly, I could see them implementing that in the future, though. Okay, it's not close enough for the probe to pick up anything yet. Okay, rotation's not as strong. Hold on. Let me check the hook. Little bit of a hook. It should stick around long enough to hit the probe, but it might not be as strong. It's a slow-moving tornado. Ooh, it's straightening out. Ah. Alright, where are you aiming? We should be far enough away. Oh yeah, we're far enough away. Oh, it's starting to look a little too far south. What's our pro picking up on? 5,500? Is that going to be the final number? Looks like it's went a little too far south. Let me see if I can report it again. I can't report it for another 22 seconds. Okay, we're going to pick up the probe, and we're going to try to go for another intercept. It is aiming for the highway next, so we're going to have to go on the highway for the next intercept. I do hope in the future that they'll add value to taking pictures of damage. Because that's actually something they value quite a lot, too, in tornado chasing. See, some of the trees are taking a hit over there. Oh, previous report expired. Hold on. Keep pressing the wrong button. Whoa! Jeez. The only jump scare, all right. Yeah. Oh, it's already pretty much over the highway. Has been talked you into trying to make a turkey, gravy, and potato stuffed dumpling. Ooh, that sounds like a lovely combination. Before I did that, and somehow I didn't get... No, it actually seems a little quieter than it used to be. I'm gonna have to check what was up with that, what's up with that file. Or maybe the layer I have it to is just turned down too much. We're gonna take the southern road here because the map layout is a tad off. Oh, debris! Well, it went through Hopfield. This building is, well, it's seen better days. Did it pass over the gas station? So, this game considers gas stations a safe spot. However, that does not mean you're immune to the tornado. If a tornado runs over it, you're going to get pulled out and in. So, don't actually consider gas stations a safe spot. They're considered a safe spot because you can leave the chase and keep your earnings and all that when you do it from there. Although, I'm not sure if that gets temporarily disabled when there's a tornado over the area. I think it should. So we're going to have to drive all the way down here and then take the road north to chase this particular tornado. How many times am I saying... how many times will I say tornado in the same stream? Well, we're chasing tornadoes, so many times. At least 100 times. Oh, we overshot big time. Bit of off-roading. Oh, hi there! I think that's the tornado we're after. Should name each tornado. Oh, I'd run out of names so quickly if I did that. Well, that the UK, they name storms that are severe enough? Not just the UK, like the European region. Yeah, any storm significant enough, I'm pretty sure they name them. I think that's pretty cool. I guess it'd be hard to name severe thunderstorms over here because they happen in such large quantities. Okay, for a moment I thought that was a tornado straight ahead. I was like, what? Alright, where is our spinny pal going? Probably a little further up here. Because it does have a little bit of a northerly travel to it. So I'll cycle through like the 5 really common names that I know. Okay, Wait, what direction is this moving in? There's no way it's heading straight for me. Slightly north. They call them NATO Sky Noodles. That's a good nickname for them. Especially when they're roping out, they look very noodle-like. Great, we got some problems with the visibility cloud over us now. I do not miss, and I do not like the visibility cloud. It ruins pictures. Hey, Dribble, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Yeah, we're playing some Outbrk. We're doing some good old storm chasing. Welcome on in. I was lurking in your stream earlier. I hope Subnautica went well. Oh. We're going in. That was hail that just started falling. Look at this. We got a very clear vector. It is very clearly heading about here if it decides to go the same direction. We're having a bit of trouble seeing it, though, so that's boding a little ill. Good. Too many deaths. Kind of tired. Very forgetful. Oh, so probably oxygen levels then. So far, stream going pretty good. Oh, we overshot a little. Hold on, let's go back. This storm's actually becoming a little scary because I'm getting the impression this is becoming rain-wrapped. Oh, no. Rain-wrapped tornadoes are not fun. Hey, I should be able to get at least one more report in, if I can still see it. Yeah, stream's going good so far. We actually have not had any crashes. I'm not sure if it's thanks to the update or if it's thanks to me being more okay, I shouldn't speak too soon, because the hail has fallen, which has caused the GPU usage to surge, so they haven't fixed that issue yet. But also, I do have foliage enabled now because it doesn't cost 20% GPU anymore. It costs 15. I still think they could improve the efficiency, but they fixed it a little. Okay, hail, please go away. Hail, I don't know hail. No mucho, I don't know how to say hail. Hey, eventually I'll get to the weather unit of learning Spanish, and I'll know how to say that in Spanish. Tried loaning us this game, but for PC tried, but couldn't. Yeah, it's pretty demanding on resources. Oh, look at that. Okay. We'll get a picture. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right. There we go. Oh, I see. It's beginning to change its trajectory a little. We're gonna move ourselves down here. And that should put us on a bit of a better path. We're gonna head southward. Now that the hail has stopped, the GPU is back down to a manageable 80%. Hey, that's much easier to see. Looking a little skinny, though. Looking a little northward. Picture said optimal, so it is somewhat close to us. Somewhat. It's not moving very fast, though. If what we saw in Hopfield was any indicator, this is not a fast tornado. Still going northwards? It's like angel hair versus linguini. Yeah. Very skinny tornado. Here, let's see if this is enough. I'd prefer not to have a hill in the way. It's still moving north. In fact, I am getting the impression it is now steering north. A slow sky noodle just living his best life, indeed. Whoop. DPU's going up. Does that mean there's hail nearby? Now I can't see the tornado. Apparently I got a good picture of it though, even though I can't see it. Oh. Alright. Let's check the map. What's going on? Nope, there's still a hook there. It's not done yet. The rotation is a little shady, though. Is it ever turning northwards? We might have to consider positioning ourselves like up here. Alright, we got a bit of hail.
クリスタ
This is Tornado Alex, not to be confused with Tornado earlier. Tornado Fool who only went after trees and wouldn't give wind. Yeah. And the rotation sort of fizzled out, so... What? I don't see anything down there, actually. Really, there's a tornado crossing down there. Or maybe crossing down there. I don't see anything over there. I haven't found the tornado church yet. That's the one that blows the high winds. Yeah. Definitely, that's the one. Fungal Cloud? It jumped. Hello, Fungal Cloud. How are you? Wait. I want to get multiple pictures. Will it stay a Fungal Cloud by the time I drive enough of a distance here? Let's see. I'm going to catch up in some Fungal Cloud pictures. Oh, just as it... Wait, did that counted as a tornado picture? It changed to a tornado as I was taking the picture. Oh. So now it's going up here. Love of friends. Oh, Bess has made life better. Glad you can make a positive impact. This game is seriously my element, though. Like, I could see this becoming a regular game. I think in my I'm going to be putting in my long-term plans to make it more the main game. Although I might have to wait until next season to see that go into effect. Because I plan really far ahead. Supporting me through cancer, with parts of the transition, and even made it feel like I'm not alone. Even when I moved from US to Japan. Ah, Keith, thank you for being part of the community. It is amazing. It is awesome to have you in the community. I just love that I managed to find like such a cool community. So I think it was like when I was in the lagoon. That was when I really got a chance to get right into a community. Otherwise, it was just like my circle of friends, and you know they're not the best at communicating. So you know we meet once in a while, but not as often as I'd like. Plus, everybody's got their busy lives, so it's just so nice to have met the lagoon, and everybody I met there. And it doesn't even matter like whether I met you just like a couple days ago or whether it's been months. It is. I just went past our point. Oh no. It is so wonderful to have met all of you. Sorry, words are a little difficult with me, but that's why I put the English tag down. I put the English tag down. That's the disclaimer. It's kind of the most supportive person ever. You're also absolutely amazing. Let's say, out of all the streams that I go into, like, you're right on it with interacting with chat. You're really good at doing that. Love popping into streams when you can. Finding the lagoon has allowed me to find... Yeah! It's like super concentrated with a whole bunch of lovely people. And there's just so many talents in there. Like, I'm taking a look through some of the channels, like Mad Skills in particular. Just, it's been such an amazing opportunity. And I love swinging by different streams from time to time. I always manage to dig up free time at some point. And yeah, just swing on by. Sometimes I swing on by a new place and just see what's going on. I don't always make my presence as strongly known as in the lagoon. I am a bit shy when I'm in a different place. But you can be sure that I'm there. The lagoon is it is such a great place for positivity. I can see that's why I vibe so well over there. Our tornado appears to have oh yeah, there is there is no way we're getting another tornado from that. So what we're gonna do, usually lurk in streams, but there's a select few that are really active in. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, you know, yeah, lurking and chilling is one thing, but when you actually feel like you're able to communicate in a community, and when you have somebody who's responsive, it's so nice. Sleep during a lot of streams, but there's 4 I actually interact with. Yeah, I have like 3, maybe 4 that I will interact quite a bit with, and the others I'll probably say hey, and I might say like, hey, I'm just leaving a lurk here, something like that. Other times I might just silently swing on by. It is a regular habit for me to leave a lurk in a place. And then when you go into another community and you see familiar faces, and you're like, hey, I know that person. That just makes it all the sweeter when you're in another community and you see the connections. Tornado warning has ended. Yes, it definitely has. I would have ended it even earlier. Yeah, it's so much fun to find out. Another stream that's like I'm becoming quite a bit of a regular in is Udon's stream. It's so enlightening and educational over there. And there's a lot of familiar faces over there, that also helps. But I've had such a fun time over there. So he's got a interactive overlay, like he's got a game that's overlaid over the games he's creating. And it's so cool. Once I'm done driving high speed down this road here, I will... You know what? I'll do a shout out right now. Okay, I'm not rolling down the hill. That's good. Oh, wait. I can't do at. Right. You know what? I'm always so paranoid of misspelling, so let me just make sure, absolutely sure, that I'm spelling the name properly. Okay, cool. I do know how to spell. Well, yeah, if you haven't given Udon a follow yet, go ahead and give him a follow. He's a pretty cool individual. And he's a genius. My goodness. The way he can navigate around the game creation process and explain it, it's so nice. Need to head out, sadly. Have to go food shopping. Alright, Key. Thanks for swinging on by. I'm so glad that you were able to, that you swung by as well. Good luck grocery shopping. Hopefully it's not too busy or too crazy over there. Hopefully it's a nice, smooth experience. And yeah, thank you for swinging on by. Yeah, have a good time zone over there. Ooh, thanks for the water. We got the Riki variation of water.
Stretch those shoulders.
And thanks for the stretch. Whoa. There we go. Oh, why is the GPU at 90%? There's no hail here. Last care package of the night. Thank you so much, Key. I greatly appreciate it. 2 bone pops that time. Oh, we got the chase ends timer. I figured the chase was wrapping up. If we can get ourselves to a gas station, fill out while we're outside of the vehicle, we can save ourselves on fuel costs. I like this vehicle for its really good fuel economy. Udon's also super open to chat input and ideas. Helped him with a few ideas. Yes, he is very open to that. A lot of the ideas I see mentioned there are pretty intriguing too. I'd love to see all that get implemented. Oh, wait, I can't cut corners here because we got a convenient fence here. How I turned at that intersection is how way too many people turn in real life too. They're like, oh yeah, stop sign. Roll in, stop, turn. Some of them only look one way, they don't look the other way. Oh, are we going to the gas station that we started at? I think we are. Oh yeah, that was a smooth turn. I love watching that Ghost game get in its creation process. It's already come so far. And yeah, that interactive game is pretty awesome too. The chat interaction thing. I have 5 out of the... I think there's 6 hats in total. I have 5 out of 6. I just got one yesterday. The witch hat. The only hat that I'm missing now, or the only accessory I'm missing, is the unicorn, which not very many people have, so that one might take a little while to get. There we go. Get ourselves fueled up. We didn't fuel up once. That's how great this vehicle's fuel economy is. All right, refuel. Get out of the vehicle. Wait for it to fill up. $2.87 per gallon for regular. I guess it depends on where you are in the US, whether that's cheap or whether that's expensive. Whoa. Shiny. You know, if they're so cheap. Oh, so that's a good price. That's a good price over there. I can't do the mental math in my head. to convert it to liters and that, but let's just say it's like fuel over here is averages around $1.50 a liter. A liter. And since you need several gallons in order to get 1 liter, yeah. Gas is almost $4.50 a gallon for. Oh, jeez. Even after doing like the equation conversion, I don't think that's much cheaper than here. So we did manage to get 1 intercept, and the intercept wasn't too bad actually. It was a good ranking. So we got 5,500 or sorry, 5,500 from that. 5,500, yeah. And we managed to get 10,000 or more. I like that. Oh, your vehicle only takes... Okay, yeah, that'll definitely bump it up then. That actually is a nice picture right there. See all pictures soon. I can't wait until they introduce that. Hopefully it's not as difficult as the memory management task they had to go through, because that sounded really difficult. You have a Volkswagen Gran Torino. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are premium only, alright. Sorry, are there ad break? Is there an ad break in progress? Oh, there is. Oh. I didn't realize there was an ad break. Oh! My bot even messaged the 1 minute warning. I just instinctively skipped over it, I guess. We are now at 134,000. I'm so tempted to go and like customize the other vehicle that I have. But I like the fuel economy of this vehicle. That was another successful chase. What are we going to get this time? The only downside to solo chases is you cannot get the report first achievements from it, because you need to have more than 1 player on the map in order to get that. But let's see what happens and get too close. Oh, I don't want to do that. I've got a 0 death record. I don't want to do that. We've called it close. Maybe if you get lucky enough, you'll get to see the vehicle get some airtime, though. I've cut it that close before, where tornadoes picked up the vehicle and placed it off the road. A little too close to comfort, but there were a couple times where I got a little too close. Actually, last stream there was a little too close to... What is this? I'm sorry. I've never seen the radar do this. Like, with legitimate showers. That is so weird. That almost seems like if I saw something like that on an actual radar, I would think that the radar has some interference going on. That is... Oh, well, yeah, this is a new scenario. I haven't seen this before. Welcome on back from ads, everybody. This appears to be a new scenario. I have not seen such a bizarre formation up here before. Nor have I ever seen that on actual radar, so I don't know what this is. But this is not where the storm focus is, so we're going to focus on this stuff coming from down over here. Also, let's take a look at the cape. Oh, there is no cape up here, so this might not even become thunderstorms. Well, this area became thunderstorms, but this area, probably not. Just rain. This area, on the other hand, we got a little bit of energy. So I guess we'll have to see what comes out of that. I don't see any area where we can actually get some rotation, so we might have to actually wait this one out a little. What a weird formation. That is not what showers looks like on a radar. Off to bed. Been staying up late, so we gotta get back into the groove for classes. Alright, Elliot. Have a great rest. Have a great... And yeah, thanks for dropping a lurk here. Happy chasing. Thank you very much. Hopefully it goes well. I do see we got a little bit of popcorn happening over here. It's not we haven't had a full development yet, but maybe. There's one particular storm that I remember very fondly over here. It was a humid day. You could feel the instability in the air. You know things are right for a thunderstorm. And then we saw to the southwest of us some tall clouds. Definitely looked like thunderstorm clouds. But everything was coming right from the west. So these would have missed us. However, the air was... everything was just ripe for a really good storm. Then this line of clouds formed west of us and rapidly built, and in a matter of 5 minutes, full-born line of cumulonimbus clouds that were already at such a high height. And next thing you know, you can see that really cool plow formation you get at the edge of a shelf cloud. So we had a pretty good shelf cloud. And behind it, you can see flashes, and you can see indications that the wind was getting pretty strong behind there. And we got... that was a direct hit, that particular storm. And this particular storm, not only was it a direct hit, but this storm had a real treat for us. Because... the rain, just when it arrived, first the wind hit a whole bunch. I had to put a weight on my tripod when I was recording this thunderstorm because the tripod was getting pushed around. I didn't want the camera getting knocked over. So, first it was the winds, then the rain just hit. And there was so much lightning and thunder. That was fantastic. At a point, the winds were really strong. Like, the way the trees blew and the way the wind, it gives me the impression of, like, the arrival of a tropical storm. And it just started pouring. The rain was sideways at points. We got hit by a microburst. I took a look at my station statistics after enjoying the storm and got rainfall rates of over 200 millimeters per hour during this. One of our neighbors had flooding in their basement. We didn't have any flooding in our basement, thankfully. But holy jeez, like, storms like that are really impressive. We're still waiting for this storm to produce something promising, so I may as well just told this tale here, because, yeah, we're just waiting for these storms to pop off. It was amazing. The dynamics were just so favorable, so I'm really glad that it fired off into something. And the over 200 millimeters per hour, that was about a 12 minute period where it was like that. So it wasn't just a brief little burst, like 1 to 2 minute burst of it. It lasted 12 minutes. It was pretty crazy. We got a lot of rain out of that. Not rainfall warning criteria rain, though. We didn't hit the 50 millimeter mark, but, yeah, really impressive. I love the nature of thunderstorms. I understand why people fear them. You got the jump scares of the loud noises. You got the danger of the voltage that is lightning. And then you've got the more severe end storms that produce tornadoes, and I'm not gonna say I'm one of those people who go right into a tornado. No way. No matter how experienced I am, no way would I ever want to do that. From a safe distance, grab some pictures of a tornado, make it famous. Look at this tornado. This tornado wants follows on on social media. Jeez. Oh, hey, yeah. There's a reminder that we have sound redeems that can be done through commands. And you gradually accumulate currency just by watching, too, so. There we go, we got... That was just flagged as a severe thunderstorm warning? And this must be the Montana Weather Office. Yeah, Montana's weather office has not left a good impression on me, because there have been storms that definitely look severe that they've just... They've totally ignored them. They're just like, yeah, they're there. Clearly has a hail core that's capable of producing medium or larger size hail. Nah, we're just gonna let it go. It'll dissipate in the next 2 to 3 frames. We're not gonna issue anything for it. Yeah, come on, you guys. It might just be the fact that they're understaffed, though. Well, that's the case with the Prairie Region Weather Office sometimes. And that's when the mistakes are most likely to be made. Because I know this year we had one particular incident that a lot of people were upset at Environment Canada about. And that was when there was a clear tornado. People took pictures. People posted it to social media with the appropriate hashtags. And Environment Canada didn't do anything for quite a while. Then, while the tornado was still on the ground, they issued a generic tornado watch for the area. Not a warning, they issued a watch. There might be a tornado, even though there's several pictures of an actual tornado. This storm's starting to develop, so we are going to have to start paying attention here. So yeah, we had that incident. That tornado had a decent track, too. Okay. We're gonna start. I think we're gonna bring ourselves over here. If I go down here, I'm gonna catch it too late, and we're just gonna be chasing the air. We might get 2 tornadoes out of this. This area doesn't. It doesn't seem right that there would be one, but there is rotation just outside of the hail core, so we might get a double tornado and they might split from there. I don't see storms do a split often in the Prairie Region, but it's not unheard of. It has happened before. Okay, we're starting to get... Yep, things are organizing now, so... We're going to navigate towards our target now. Let's get ourselves properly positioned. We're going to take that road up there. I should have cut the corner. Oh well. And southward we go. Woo! See, this was the... So, Some of the scenarios are ramp-up scenarios. That rotation's looking much stronger now. Okay, we're gonna take our next left here. I thought we had a left coming up here. Oh, this isn't gonna be another one of those badly late. Oh. Ah. Oh. I don't like the... Why is there a lack of a road here? Why? Just why? We might have some interest in where they're heading towards us. Hold on. Nope, never mind. No, we don't have interest in where they're heading towards us. I should have turned up here then. If I knew the roads were gonna... Why does this road just lack a proper connection? There's trees in the way. Come on, get the county to build a road that connects those two. I don't see anything in the way over here. Good thing I've got a decent vehicle. It's got some degree of off-roading. The vehicle you start with does not have very good off-roading, so... Gotta be a little more careful going off the road. So we're gonna have to head north, which I don't want to do, in order to go east, which I want to do, and in order to later go south, which I definitely want to do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, wow, that actually worked. That was some pretty epic drifting to cut the corner. Oh. Oh. Alright, now we just gotta wait for our next... Right. Ha ha ha. Gotta be careful when I take this particular turn. Okay, I thought there was a ditch waiting for me if I turned too early, but apparently there isn't. So I could have taken that turn earlier. It's quite the hail core. Might start getting some blue out of that if it keeps strengthening. I'm not seeing anything very hook-like in it, though. Velocity? Velocity looks pretty good, actually. And, hey, that is a much better looking hook, actually. Let's see if we can get out of some of this stinky heavy rain here. It's going to obstruct our view. Okay, we're going to stop and reassess at this intersection. We're going to stop at a green light. Because I'm going through the red lights and stopping for green lights. That's how it works. Very strong signature right here. Velocity. Very strong. We can't go down this road. We've got to go down this road here. right about here. Oh, it's red. Let's go. We're doing the opposite of what the lights tell us. We're a light rebel. We might actually get a good view of this just because of how strong the hook is becoming. Why, hello there! Oh my goodness, is it actually heading straight for us? Now that picture rank is good, so the tornado's still a bit of a distance from us. Just check out its angle, though. Oh, hold on. Why am I not reporting the tornado? We're going to move a little further south, because I am noticing it moving south here, so we're just going to move ourselves a little further down. I think roughly to where, like, these bushes are. Yeah, right around here, these bushes here, so... Of course. And we're going to get a miss. Because it changed directions twice. Isn't that cool? Okay. Close enough to get some winds picked up, though. Let's move away. Man, and that's indirect values, huh? That was from an indirect hit. Impressive. Picture. Okay, it's already reported. That is such a strong pick. Optimal, really? Okay, we might get lucky over here, so let's head on over there. The rotation signature is still looking super strong on this one, so we are going to give it a follow and see if we can get another intercept. Remember to follow that tornado. Drop it a like, too. Consider subscribing to the tornado. Okay, we might have a bit of difficulty seeing it right now. Okay. We're gonna have to be a little careful here. It is possible we might see it on the road. There it is. It has already crossed the road. Okay, it's just over there. We don't want to get too close. Wow, now it's near impossible to see. Oh, there we go. There it is. What? Oh, that was weird. We had some particle effects ahead of us there. Don't know what that was about. Oh no, our interception point. We're not going to be able to actually safely intercept it. Oh dear. Okay, now we can't see it. This is dangerous territory. Okay, we're going to take a turn and we're going to try to go for another intercept. This is not going to be an easy one. We're going to have to get ahead of it, and we're going to have not very much time to intercept. Ooh, we might not even be able to get this interception. This is looking a little iffy. Also, we have to turn up here. Let me turn. Be sure not to get slapped by the stop sign. I've had a stop sign slap before. It hurts. It didn't damage the vehicle, it just slapped me. Oh dear, where is it? I can't see anything. No, the hail's too intense. We can't. Okay, can the hail just stop? Oh, jeez, it's becoming unsuitable, too. I saw something for a moment. Ah, of course. It's just become a bunch of hail. I don't see anything else very promising. This is all way too caught up in itself. It looks like the storm choked itself out here. Still plenty of wind, but no actual spin. It has no spin left in it. The hail's still causing the GPU to be like 96%. I'm just gonna get out of this storm. Oh, this storm. Ooh, okay. Visibility's getting a little iffy. Okay, we're getting out of the worst of it. Usually when the storms become all unstructured like this, We don't really get much more for tornadoes. So, let me just get out of here and give the map another check. We got quite the crazy hail core happening over there. But nothing more. We don't have a distinct hook anymore. The velocity is all hail-induced by the looks of it. New tornado warning? Oh! Well, it looks like the storm north of us is doing something. But for how long? Pretty good rotation signature. Sure, let's give it a shot. And let's hope that this isn't that scenario where we get a, what is it? A, rain-wrapped EF4 tornado. Or EF5. I don't know, it looked really big when I encountered that scenario. Really big and scary to deal with. How long am I traveling up this road? Up until the swerve, and then I go right. The other swerve. Lots of wind up here. We don't have the right structure for a tornado down here, so we're going to leave this cell. We're going to let it do its hail thing. Cruising around at 180 kilometers an hour. You know. This is the storm chasing life. Not actually. But it's a storm chasing life here. Alright, here's the swerve. So we're going to take our right after this. Man, you find it hard to believe that I do still have the headlights on? But hey, that just tells me that these are the types of headlights that are not incredibly obnoxious to look at night. When driving on the road at night, I'm telling you, I don't know why vehicle manufacturers need to boast about their brighter than ever headlights, because their brighter than ever headlights are blinding to some drivers. Unfortunately, that's not standardized over here. Even though it should be. It is not standardized. Okay, we're going to take this gravel road. And then we're going to take yet another right. I'm glad this scenario did spin up another tornado. Hopefully this is not that one scenario where when I went up to the town over there, there was a giant tornado, so no. We'll see. We'll know when it hits the highway, because it looked pretty massive on the highway too. So the major update did add 20 new scenarios. Actually, yeah, we already deduced that this is a new scenario because of the weird formation to the north. Wait a minute. Weird formation to the north. Well, there's Cape up there, alright. There is energy up there. Omega! Do barrel roll. I'd need assistance from my local tornado for that. Hey, Omega, how is it going? I hope things are going well over there. The storm that we were at decided to fizzle out and just become a giant hail core that doesn't produce tornadoes, so we're now leaving that storm for a more suitable storm further north. When I saw the sunflowers, I took a look at the GPU because they had issues previously with the sunflowers eating resources. Hey, look at that! We do definitely have a tornado. We can see it now. Shouldn't be too much longer of a journey to get up there. We've had moderate success and we've had slight success. Now what was I going to do here? I was going to take a right turn. Set myself up for interception with that fella. Went to the state fair, got kinda sick, but still in high spirits. Ah, the food or the people? It could definitely be either or. I know the fairs and public events tend to go with that. Alright, so now we've got the coordinates. It's crossing the highway already. Okay. Too much sweet food. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. I know I definitely have a limit when it comes to sweets. My body will definitely tell me. The fairs that we go to in like our region are a mixed bag. Usually, it's mostly good, but some of the more renowned ones, that's when you start to encounter the shady food sometimes. The body just throws a fit, yeah. Oh, my body definitely shows some attitude when I get too many sweets. You know, I want to swing by for a spot of fuel here, but we have a tornado. Okay, hold on. Should I be going on the highway right now? No, I should not. This storm is... Is this storm even gonna hold? Just does not look that strong. Tornado warning has ended. Of course it has. However, what's going on near Grasslands Park? They should add a tank to this game. Just to see a tank fly. Closest thing to a tank we have is the Dominator in this game, and you can anchor it so to be right in tornadoes. When I do unlock that, we'll go for those kind of intercepts. Because, I mean, why not? I think it would be pretty cool. The Dominator has a more limited fuel range, and that's the thing that bothers me the most, is the fuel up. Is the fuel always running low, me always having to stop at a fuel station, which is why I like this vehicle. But for the Dominator, yeah, we'll definitely be doing some very direct intercepts. We'll be parking ourselves right in that tornado. Just as it's meant to be with... Do we have a new hook? We have a new hook. It's been consistent, too. So I think what we're going to do here is we're going to position ourselves in Northerndale, near the gas station, and we're going to see if we get something out of this. And hope that it's not an embedded tornado. Oh, we're not turning here. I was preparing to do a corner cut onto a ramp. What do devs feel about modding? Well, modding this early, chances are they won't be able to officially support it. The mods will probably break quite a bit in the future. This is only version 0.1, like they're way in early access. I have no idea what their stance is on mods. I just have a feeling the mods will break pretty badly every major update just because of how early access this game is. They already had to completely like change the way memory management was because it was leading to what it was leading to one issue after another. I haven't been in Northern Dale since that big rain wrap tornado. So hopefully we don't get another rain wrap tornado. That wouldn't be fun. Oh, did I hit that fence? Hope they aren't fast mode devs. No, I think they're they're trying to put some love into this game. They're actually one of their big focuses is accuracy. They're basing it off of previous scenarios. Okay, there is no promise in this storm anymore. We did have something weird with one of the tornadoes where it didn't seem to be producing any wind on the probe. It changed direction, but it should have been close enough to have the winds at least indirectly hit, so that was a little weird, but that tornado also liked to change direction, so I wasn't a big fan of it anyways. Looks like that's it for this scenario. I don't think there's any other group of devs that are so strongly against mods compared to the Faz devs. They're... Jeez. Like, do you really need to be that hard on mods? You can just do a simple disclaimer, like, well, if the mod breaks the game, then that's on you. But I guess they also don't want people... I don't know. Maybe it's the integrity of the leveling system. I don't know. We'd have to actually hear, like, a detailed stance from them. Not just a generic, we'll ban you if you do this, you know. But that chase was not all that amazing. I usually get at least 10,000 off of this. Wonder if they plan to add twin and triplet tornadoes. Multi-vortex is in the roadmap. Multi-vortex isn't 2 tornadoes, but it's like 2 origin points up in the clouds and 1 point down at the bottom. I'm sure sometime in the future they'll add twin and triplet. Like, I mean, like, within close proximity. We had a scenario a couple chases ago where there were 2 sort of close to each other. But it was the process of one weakening and one jumping. But yeah, I know what you mean by the twin and triplet. In fact, Quebec has a really good... Some pictures that came out of Quebec, was it last year or was it the year before? It was somewhat recently. I remember somebody getting a picture of 3 tornadoes in close proximity. I was like, that is rare. That is really cool and rare. Outbrk does have party support now, so now you can actually arrange... You can actually have a team of people without playing with random people. Although if you play with random people, there's always a chance you'll encounter someone in the dev team of Outbrk, because they're testing this stuff quite a bit, making sure it works. They want to make sure their game's working. We haven't had this game crash even once, so I think the memory management issues may have done at least some of the trick. I'm also trying not to overstress the GPU. We have one storm that immediately catches my interest here already. No rotation on it yet, but that looks like a hook. If we somehow got 2 or 3 F5 tornadoes at the same time, it might be screwed. Yeah. Jeez. Thankfully, historically, like, these are based off of actual scenarios. Historically, we haven't had something like that. Not even down in the US. We've had a storm complex produce more than one EF4 before, though. Nice close lightning strike there. Yeah, we were already getting a bit of a hook out of this storm. So this storm is immediate. It's interested me more and more. This feels like a 2-tornado situation, actually. If this fella does not feed into this storm, this one might form too. So let's see what direction. Directly west. Wait a minute. Okay, no. If it was directly west and down here, then I'll be like, is this an EF5 scenario? It's one of my favorite scenarios. A big storm spawns down here, and the tornado goes through the gridded area, which is wonderful to chase storms on. It's easy to get around, easy to intercept. And that was a scenario, the very first time I played Outbrk, that was a scenario that played out. So I immediately got an EF5 probe, direct intercept, and got all the wind achievements immediately. It was ridiculous. Always a chance with nature, yeah. The chances are pretty darn low, but, yeah, you never know. We've had some weird scenarios this year. We've had scenarios where a tornado's unlikely and definitely happened. We had a really interesting scenario over in Florida just before Milton, too. Of course, it is Milton's fault that there was a tornado outbreak over there, but that particular complex was sent out, and pretty strong tornado there. I don't think there's a final rating on it yet. Wouldn't surprise me if it was a EF3 or EF4. But the debris signature was so clear on it. You don't get clear debris signatures all the time. It can be pretty difficult to tell. I hate to see a lava tornado. Well, thankfully, there's no records of a lava one. Fire tornado, yes. In fact, there were a few this year. There was definitely one over in near the Jasper area during their fires. I don't think it went through Jasper, but it was in that national park area. So the prairie regions had at least one count of a fire tornado this year, if not more. There was a pyrocumulonimbus cloud too this year that was clearly seen on satellite. Stuff's fascinating. Fire creates enough heat to send the clouds right into the sky, and next thing you know, you got a thunderstorm. So we got a bit of a weak hook here, but I'm not seeing any velocity kicking up from it. If we stay here, we might not even have to move that much, but I'm not seeing any rotation out of it right now. How's the cape looking on this? Oh, that would be why. The cape is a little limited right now. This cell just moving onto the map over here interests me because it's heading into a decent environment. This one would interest me, but I'm not seeing a rotation, and it might be running out of energy. Just thinking about tornado throwing lava, scary. Yeah. Definitely. And volcanoes can create their very own cumulonimbus clouds, too. They go flying into the sky. It'd still be called a pyrocumulonimbus. Also, flying through a volcano is apparently very terrifying. I watched a series on I used to watch a series on Discovery called Mayday, and it's investigating like aviation incidents and all that. And one of them was from flying through a volcanic ash cloud, and well, that's the reason why volcanic ash statements are a thing. Because we found out firsthand just how dangerous flying through that is. So we're still waiting for something promising here. See, we got a bit... Well, the hook's not looking as good now, but there's no rotation coming out of it. Maybe a couplet forming here, but it's not really that much. Let's see if we can see anything. Looks a little bit like mantis clouds. But that doesn't mean tornado. That means there's pockets of cold air just sort of like sinking right there. And often a pretty good supporter of hail too. But mantis clouds can be a pretty good supporter of hail. Mantis. Now the hook's looking stronger. But the rotation is not. It might get a little stronger as it goes over here. Yeah, we got a good storm moving into there. We got some energy being eaten up too over here, so we got some additional developments. I'm half tempted to chase this one, but it's... You know what? By the time it gets to Grasslands Park, it might actually produce something. We got nothing else to go after right now. Where are we starting anyways? Here again? Alright, so we have to go south to go north again. Why did I see a quad vortex just spawn? Look like a bus. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that'd be, I blame Garuda for that one. Bird lady. That was almost a stutter there. That was interesting. But it wasn't an intrusive stutter. Maybe there was just a load and an unload operation going on at the same time. I do hope more of the scenarios also feature like fungal clouds that remain fungals for a while. I'd like to get more fungal pictures. I find those the most difficult to get pictures of because they only stay as a fungal for like 10 seconds. Not visiting you this time, Bakerville. We're going to the other side of the Rocky Desert Mountains. Mantis. I had to study that for a moment because it almost looked like a fungal, but it's like, no. The fungal texture stands out in this game. For now. As they play around with volumetrics, it is a very real possibility that they could overhaul the tornado graphics, and they already look really good. Have you had a hail spawn on you when you start? About 2 radar updates in. Not on me, though. When a tornado spawns over you, there's actually a little bit of a grace period before the tornadic winds really pick up and start affecting you. So if you see it forming above you, you do have a little bit of time to get away from there. Thank goodness for that, because I've had a few scenarios where fungal cloud... Oh, speaking of fungal cloud, hello. I said the word. It's going to become a tornado. Looks like we're going to have to move ourselves over an additional block. It's still a fungal? Damn. It's staying as a fungal for more than 10 seconds. If I could go further down this road and get another picture of it, that'd be lovely. Nope, it's a tornado now. Alright, let's get a picture of the tornado and report it. And now we have a rough vector of where it's going. It is moving fast. What? It's already over there? Are you serious? Alright. If it's moving that fast, we're gonna go intercept it over, like, here. Jeez. Yeah, if it's moving that fast, we're gonna have to move pretty fast. We're gonna have to set ourselves up for intercept pretty far ahead. And we're probably not gonna have a very generous window if that's the case. I've seen scenarios on the radar in real life where tornadoes are moving fast. Like, jeez, this must be like one of those 35 mile per hour moving tornadoes, or 40 mile per hour. Alright, here we go. There is a ditch near the road, so I can't cut the corner as much. I could sort of cut the corner. Wow, it's already approaching this road. The hook's not looking very strong, though. So hopefully it doesn't fizzle out. I don't like how fast that's moving. Okay, just past the intersection here, because everything appears to be going directly west. This might be very dangerous to intercept. I don't like the speed of this fella. This speedy boy. Yeah. We're going past the target. It's definitely not going for the target. Oh, dearie me. We're gonna have very... Oh, no way. I can't intercept it. It's already approaching. Holy jeez, this is way too fast. This game got hype from the Twisters movie. It's done well to generate its own hype. Yeah. I love the scenarios that spawn. I love that they're constantly adding scenarios. Oh, this area is awful to chase storms in. This is going to be a mountain scenario, isn't it? I don't like mountain scenarios. Actually, you know what? This tornado's moving way too fast. I don't think it's going to be worth chasing. Not if it's going to the mountain area, because the roads are a huge pain in the arse. They're just roads that go nowhere. There are roads that go all the way around. Like, no way. It's just not a fun time. Also, this storm's starting to become a bit clustered and disorganized, so I'm not sure how much longer this tornado's even going to keep up. Are these storms moving fast too? We've got ads starting soon, just as a heads up. Oh, if I move further south, maybe we'll get something out of this. The velocity doesn't look all that promising, but you could give it a try. Wow. Yeah, it's already over there. No way we could chase that. Just looks like a line of storms. Never mind. The birds. Bashu Bill. And that's a Bushstone Curlew picture. A very grumpy looking Bushstone Curlew. Yeah, that tornado could just continue on its own way. It's... No. I want to go further. South. Whoops. Going the wrong way. I love that you can honk that shortly. And the rest of this isn't really looking that promising. We got like one additional, maybe a hook. Maybe a hook that's not moving way too fast for us to catch. I'd say just before this intersection, if it even decides to produce anything. Man, what's with these scenarios that are just producing like one hard to get tornado? Really? That was all? This scenario wasn't even that long. Let's get back onto the road. Oh, actually, when there's a countdown timer, I think... Yep. We'll still have to pay a little bit for fuel because we didn't go to a gas station and fill up, leave the vehicle before it's filled, but that's fine. This scenario wasn't really that much hype anyways. Smork. Now, let's hope that the next scenario is maybe a bit more exciting, because that scenario was like, yeah, we had one. Spooky. That's the sound effect of going back to the garage. Ominous storm noises. Alright, we're going to fit in at least one more chase, and hopefully this chase is nice. Need to sleep? Talk to you later? Alright, thanks for swinging on by, Omega. And have a good rest. Hopefully your rest is uninterrupted, and that it ends up being a good rest. We'll see you later. Alright, Outbreak's going to freeze for a moment here, because it is beginning to load the map in. There we go. I've been thinking about like giving or trying to play some more Phasmophobia. One of the big reasons is because there's a unique weather condition from clearing the Halloween event and being weather. Even if Blood Moon is technically not a weather condition that we experience. Now, certain Final Fantasy lands might experience that. But it's not a weather condition that we experience. We do have the lunar eclipse, which will sometimes produce a blood moon. But it does not cause Ganon's minions to rise everywhere. It does not cause some people to behave weird. In Breath of the Wild, and I think in Tears of the Kingdom as well, there are certain NPCs who will behave weird when the blood moon is happening. Only certain ones, though. Look at this line of storms. I'm having a hard time figuring out where to start. This particular storm here appears to be is interesting me the most. Hey, it's near the grid road area too. I'd say that might be worth it. We got a decent amount of cape going on all over. Let's say we go to Bakerville, perhaps, and just venture ourselves a little closer. Because it looks like we got mostly westward, which I like. We started in grasslands this time. I always have to look at maps frequently. Even in Final Fantasy XIV, you'll see me opening up the map a lot, even though I'm very familiar with the area. It's just like, yeah, I need to make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, I need to recheck if I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, surely I'm going the right way. Look, when I'm actually driving, I already know where I'm going. I plan my route ahead of time. And I don't like using GPS. Yes, that's right. I'm one of those people. I don't trust Maps app with my location. Like, no, I do not want to see personalized ads based on my location or based on where I go. I don't care about the other extra things in the area. I have planned where I'm going. I will acquire what I've planned to get. The one thing is, as much as you plan, the weather does not abide by your plans. Ooh, we didn't overshoot this time. But are we going the correct way? Yes, we are. Okay, good. It's one skill to start developing an Outbrk. Learn how to cut corners. Drift. Mario Kart style. I do want to have at least one Mario Kart stream too before the end of the year. I love playing my Mario Kart. Actually, that Mario Party game is looking really good. I do plan to get it at some point. I just got to make sure I have the proper net in and my budget and all that. I don't want to throw my budget out doing this stuff. And Nintendo games are not getting cheaper. Ooh, that's a nice little, oh, that's quite a big ditch. You don't want to fall down there. Even in an upgraded vehicle, you won't be getting back up. And that's why you can't just outright off-road in this game. Too many hidden ditches. Alright. What are storms doing now? Well, looks like we got a tornado. Hold on. Again, why is the antenna start off by default? I don't know. That's quite the curl on that one. Oh, I don't want to head up there. I don't wanna. But I could easily do so. If I really wanted to go after that and hope that it holds and the other storms don't take it away, I could. Now, what's going on down here? Not much yet. Yeah, it's a pretty good signature. Sure, you know what? I'll give this storm the benefit of the doubt, and we'll double back, go up here, and yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Corner. Ah, we overshot. Ah! Ah! Get me back on the road. Looks like the tornado's still going for now. Ah! And I'm going for now too, off the road. Okay, so not this turn, but we're taking our next left. Water tower. I haven't seen a tornado hit the water tower directly before. The water tower? Oh, thanks. Why is there a piece of off-road on the road? They did fix the, they did fix some of the floating road issues, but, those little areas where the off-road sneaks onto the road should probably be, cleaned up too. Alright, this is where we're taking our turn. Our tornado warning has been ended, but I didn't see a new one begin, so, Oh, wait a minute. There was 2 in effect for 2 different regions, so actually... I don't know, that's not looking that amazing now. I hope it hangs in there because I'm getting into a good spot. But I'm not seeing any hook. Hook's gonna have to redevelop. Also, it seems to be aiming like right for an intersection now. Oh, we got a new one down there that doesn't have a real solid hook, and there's another storm interfering with it, so... Man, can I get some scenarios that produce more reliable tornadoes, not ones where the storms are constantly trying to, sabotage each other? Storms need to stop sabotaging each other. It's rude. Work together, storms. Alright. We have anything? I'm not seeing anything. Oh. Re-strengthened. And what do you know? It's heading towards Hopfield. Everything goes towards Hopfield. Alright. We're gonna head over to Hopfield then. Hopfield can never catch a break. And by the time we get most of the way to Hopfield, we should be in a more favorable spot. Maybe we'll be set up for a good intercept, too. That'd be nice. Just do this gradual turn over here. No, I don't need the visibility to go down. It'd be really nice if the visibility would not go down, so I could actually get pictures of a tornado. No sirens here yet. So apparently, allegedly, eh? Where is it? Wow, I got a picture that far away. I couldn't even see it. Wait, right where the highway becomes divided. Seems I am bold enough to get a little closer. What's troublesome, though, is there's a lot of rain right now. It's going to make the tornado really difficult. I'm surprised it let me get a picture of that. I couldn't see it at all. Oh, 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 oh. There goes the tornado sirens. Aiming for Hopfield again. Wait, what do you know? Visibility's getting a little nasty over here. Can't report it again. It's still heading further north. We're gonna have to move ourselves closer to the highway. Okay, now we're too far north. South. South. South, 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 south. But not too much. We don't want to... South a little more. South, 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 south. Alright. There. Hopefully. No. Still not good. All or nothing. Too close. Back away. Back away. Oh, jeez. Holy jeez. Well, I'd say we got pretty darn close there. Okay. We'll have to get onto this awful highway now. Never mind, I'm not getting on this awful highway, actually. I'm instead going to go for where this tornado would like to go. We're going to cut across because we have the privilege of doing so, and we're going to be very careful because we've got downed lights over here. And we're going to try and do an intercept elsewhere. Alright, hopefully we can get a better intercept for this particular, or from this road. Top field, we didn't have enough time. We had to keep going a little further south, and then it was way too close to the road. We definitely called it pretty darn close there. Ooh, big time overshot. Alright. Let's off-road ourselves back onto the road. I'm so glad this vehicle has better off-road. Okay, we should have some time. This road still curves a little further northwards, but it'll give us a rough idea of how much time we have. Vroom vroom. Over that particular spot. Very north. Actually, oh, hold on. That gives me a better idea of where it's going. Jeez, how far north are you aiming? All right. We're going to place our probe down here and hope that it maintains its current direction. It just changed directions. Oh, you little... That is so rigged. That is so rigged. Tornadoes don't actually do that. They don't suddenly go that direction. You serious? Here, I'm going to capture some of these winds. Get something out of this. Get nothing out of this, actually. We're not close enough to the tornadic winds. That's neat. Well, we got one more road we can try to chase this if it even makes it there. These scenarios have really sucked. What is up with these scenarios? It's probably already gone. Re-evaluation. It's gone. All right, back to Hopfield we go. We're just going to we're just gonna grab some free fuel. How's this fella doing down here, anyways? Looks like it's been very iffy the whole time. Think we can? Let's see if we can get something out of the southern storm. Since the northern storm decided to be rigged and suddenly change its direction. We're gonna make a tornado change directions, at least make it do it in a more realistic way. They don't change direction like that. We're going down that road yet again. That road with the gas station in that interesting spot. Huh, right where our target marker is. Interesting. Let's keep going towards it. See if we can actually get it. Whoa! Rotation signature's getting stronger. Hook's still there. I'm not seeing an actual tornado, though. So I guess we'll see what this amounts to. Zip zoom, we're speeding along. We are almost at our marker. I'm not liking how disorganized the rotation is. Oh, wait a minute. It's the area near Bakerville. That's the area that's looking interesting. Huh. Well, the poles look a little tilted over here. I wonder if that was actually from something. Oh, we're getting a little bit of a GPU killer hail. Rotation's in the correct spot. Oh, hold on. The spot we're in might be what we're looking for. I don't like that. System's not looking as good now. Oh. Why, hello there. Look at how still it is. Okay, we're going to place a probe down and hope that we don't get that BS that we got with the other one. This one looks like it has a destination and that it wants to be there. Wow. Let's get out of this fella's way. This tornado's got a path and it wants to take it. Hey, what do you think you're doing? No roping out. Get back here. Get back here. Don't be a coward. Come on. You had a path in mind. Let's get going. No, drop back down. You coward. Get back here. Okay, it'd actually be pretty freaky if it stayed at its clear state like this. Oh, get out of here. You know what? This scenario... Screw this scenario. I'm done with this scenario. Please take this scenario off of the rotation. I don't like it. I don't like scenarios that involve a tornado suddenly changing direction like it did further back. Or them just conveniently going away. I'm done with this scenario. And I'm not paying for fuel in this scenario. I'm gonna do the fuel and run. Or the... No, I'm gonna do the gas up and leave the vehicle there. There's no gas and dash in this game. But you can gas up and just leave your vehicle there and walk away and not pay for it, so... Oh, that was almost really good. Well, these scenarios were a little, these last few scenarios were a little underwhelming. I gotta say. I don't really like them. Get out of the vehicle. And this is all just a big mess now. No velocity left in that. This looks weird. What's this one doing? Merging. That's what it's doing. And the rotation is all hanging around possible hail. In this game, pink is possible hail. Like the lighter pink. And when you're actually looking at the radar, though, or at least the radar that I look at, as soon as reflectivity hits pink, it means small hail's possible. And then as it goes deeper into pink and towards violet, that's the larger hail. And you actually don't see blue all that often. I'm not talking about the light blue at the outer part of a storm. I'm talking about right in the middle of the hail core. That kind of blue. That's when you start getting the damage in hail. DVD size hail, we call it up here. The hail that's really big. Yeah, it doesn't really look like... So yeah, this scenario was not the best one. Got a nice picture of the tornado. We got some good tornado pictures out of this. That was our that was our income this time because the tornadoes were not cooperative, and unfortunately, I did get a little too close to that other one. You saw how close we got. The vehicle got pulled towards, so even in a vehicle, you're not safe. Unless you're in the Dominator and it's anchored. Then you can chill right in the path of a tornado if you want. I don't think there's a chance of the anchors failing. It's not any RNG that I'm aware of, at least. But anyways, everybody, I'd like to thank you for swinging on by. Yeah, unfortunately, my VTuber dude can't be up. I don't want to put too much stress on the GPU right now. But yeah, thank you guys so much for swinging on by. That'll be it for this stream. I am preparing the schedule for next week, so keep an eye on the Discord for that. If you're not part of the Discord, the second link there, it links you to the Discord. I don't do too much crazy stuff aside from like posts on the schedule, and the weather reports show up there first. Nothing too crazy otherwise in the Discord. So yeah, that may be it for me. But I'm going to send you guys over to... Who am I going to send you over to? I actually have some selection over here this time. You know what? I'll send you guys over to Katori, who is now doing Genshin Impact. The category changed as I was like, who is now? Oh, that changed. Who is now doing playing Genshin Impact, which is a bunch of RNG and I almost said Gamba, but Gacha, Gamba, almost the same thing. So let me type in the correct command, unlike last time when we read it out, where I shouted out the person instead of actually sending you guys over there. I'm gonna send you guys over to Katori. Congrats, top 3 on the passive race. You've got some additional gold pieces to play around with next stream to throw commands or do some other fun stuff that you're able to do with that kind. So, first message is for subs, but if you don't have a sub, got another message down there, that's for any of you to use. So, I'd like to thank you for joining once again. Next stream, we've got Sunday, you got the daily weather, or weekly weather at noon. And then on Wednesday, we have more Paper Mario, the 1000-Year Door Remaster. On Thursday, we have an extra little stream going on at 1 p.m. Mountain Time of some Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be tackling more post-A Realm Reborn stuff and trying to get that out of the way. Friday, FaceTuber stream with more Pokemon Legend Arceus, 7 p.m. Mountain Time. And next Saturday, we're going to be doing some art. I'm going to show you some of the little script projects that I do and a little bit of a behind the scenes with the bot. That's Saturday, 7 p.m. Mountain Time. Thank you all for joining, whether you're here in full, in parts, whether you were lurking, whether you were active, or somewhere between. I greatly appreciate it. Take good care of yourselves. Have a lovely time zone, and we'll see you later. Till next time.